Alrighty, another week of Final Fantasy VII Weekly Randomizer. Let's go. We're starting the run. It's a Barrett run. Excellent. Well, Barrett is a bit of a chihuahua, right? So we're gonna get this one out of the way now, so that I don't have to spend ages trying to put this in and spell it in the middle of the run. Chihuahua. I can't even find it. Chihuahua. And the theme is, you guessed it, doggos. Doggo breeds. Let's go, Kia. Corgi, Beagle, okay. Dachshund. So we're gonna name Red a cat then? No, not really. To be fair, it's really hard to plan the character because we never know when they're gonna show up. So, and then some of them you might not even show up. Kind of one of those. Just I do it in an order. I will look at chat and the first one I see, or that I can just quickly put in, I'll do it. I'm trying to be quick, obviously. But anyway, I hope you're having a good week, guys. On YouTube as well, we'll be having a good week. Another week of Weekly Rando. Yeah, same old. We beat the Super Boss and Golden Sun. We've been playing a bit of Celeste for a change of pace as well. Just found out that this week that there's going to be a big, massive Sony State of Play. Apparently, it's going to be a live show as well. Like they're going to be on a stage and everything, a live place or something like that. Doing some live recordings at the very least. So it's going to be bigger normal State of Play than normal. And then the same week we've got Summer Games Fest. So FF7 Part 3 news is on the horizon. I think it's going to be Gamescom in August, but I don't know. When we got the first Rebirth trailer, it was at a State of Play the same week as Summer Games Festival. So it could be happening again. 7/7/2027 when the release is going to be. So exciting times indeed to be an FF7 fan. No, Sony's doing a Sony State of Play. They do it all every now and then. They do a trailers show and stuff like that of upcoming games. Kind of like E3, I suppose. But that's what Summer Games Fest is like, you know. They kind of have that whole thing. Do that. E3 hasn't existed in years. Closest got to that now is like Summer Games Fest. Gamescom's the closest thing to that now. Gamescom's the Summer Games Fest and Game Awards. Escort Guard! I'm throwing that spray on. No, this is not the Kaido. We finished that at the moment now. Let's go in Trickster. We are done with that until it's been updated. This is a normal randomizer. As a speedrun. Great. Labrador. Alright, great. We're going over lab. It's... Oh, wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is... Oh, for God's sake. There we go. It's Tifa. Tifa is a Labrador. Do you want to go to a great pug? Well, I can't help it! Yeah, the cloud one doesn't matter. I always forget. Why does it feel framing? My fan has been a bit noisy today because of the heat in the room. Wait, if we get Power Soul, we get Tifa for the whole run. Beefer pausing a champ. Why does it seem like it's laggy? Maybe I should uninstall the game and reinstall it. I don't know how it looks on screen, but it's really weird for me. Could be my monitor giving up on me though. It's like the frames on this game are like really slow all of a sudden. Hug in German is mops, and mops is also common for a boob. What? How does that work? So Barrett's in for the whole run, which is kind of not that great because his best weapon is Maximillian Raymond. And, well... Missing score sucks, TLD. It's the same word, you didn't make the rules. It's your language! Anyway, I hope you're all having a good week. Guys, you watch this regularly on YouTube. How have you been? Hope all is well. It's just it's getting warm over here in the UK now. It's definitely getting warm. Yeah, we also finished up on the Kaizo, the Crucible, one Death Unites Productions. Death Unites has been making, which is pretty cool. We'll finish up to where it's been made up to. Really fun. Looking forward to it being developed further. Brothers cook. Yeah, that's true. I am. A lot of bones. We've got a lot of bones in this. Magic Plus. What's the question? I carry armor. Bing, bing, biggie, bing, bing. You're gonna ask a question about FF7? No way. It is good to get in this early. He could grab me twice and he could ruin everything, but he should be fine. Anything this early generally good, apart from Guard Scorpion, to be honest with you, or even Air Blaster. Can Lapis Laser, but it will do no damage to me. His scale, if it being scaled down, it's just how it is. But the drop could be good. Bro, what's with all the Kate Sith weapons, Mo? Bro. It is in general, yeah. Dude, why is FF7 cooked, man? Why is it running so slow? Okay, it's just the field model. I think I have to uninstall the game after all. I didn't have this problem last week, though. This is weird. Do you think Aerith actively prayed to Holy to work, or that Holy activate when materia is summoned? I think her praying is the same way you would activate materia. But Holy obviously requires more magical power to unlock. No, she was probably channeling her MP in this situation. No, it's not OBS, it's what I'm looking at on my screen. It could be my monitor, though, to be fair. As long as it looks fun for you guys, I don't care. I can get over it. Are we always active? See, the way the thing is like, well, I was thinking about this actually off stream, and I was going to bring it up, is that the word magic should not be used in FF7. People like, go, this is the game that goes for realism, right? Yeah, we have materia, and it's like, the word magic shouldn't be used in the FF7 world, because there's scientific reasons for it, for the most part, right? Or ancient reasons for it, you know? When you equip a materia using its class as magic, green materia, right? It doesn't make any sense, right? But in reality, you should be activating the materia. You just, and then when you run out of MP, you're charging that materia. It's like a charge feature, right? They killed Sephiroth before that. Holy would always be active. Yeah, Holy's like a counter measure to it's like acid and alkaline, I guess. It's like it wouldn't. Are you asking if Holy activated without Meteor approaching, would it kill the planet and done something bad to it? Probably not. It's like pure energy, isn't it? Yeah, well, I mean, they do say the summons were the mystical beasts that became materia preserve or something like that. I can't remember the terminology of it, but a wiser star. Do you mean in remake? I think they made it sound better. I think they explained it better actually in the remake. Wow, it's a different canon. Calling it a retcon's weird because it's like it's a different canon. A lot of the thing we look at in the original is it wasn't even well written in Japanese, let alone it being translated well. So, like, there's a lot of misinformation between it as well. I think the remake is the closest we get to probably what they kind of were going for anyway. No, it's a different canon. The best way to do it is a different canon. It's like restart. It's his own thing. They're not the same world, if that makes sense. But okay, the world is not a bad word. It's not the same. It's not a sequel. It's not a sequel. That's a really weird. I can't buy that theory at all. All right, Arif is. I forgot about his pug. I'm calling him a pug because no one's ready. But nothing to say that this is that timeline. Saying that this is a sequel is just terrible writing. It's terrible writing to make it a sequel. Yeah, it's a sequel to Crisis Core, sure, but that's classed as a prequel. Crisis Core fits for both this and remake, to be fair, but obviously they brought it back so it would fit nicely into the remake. Well, timelines, it's not really timelines in the remake either. It's like different, Sephiroth words, it's different worlds, but it is kind of timelines. There are different worlds and different timelines based off, like the butterfly effect kind of thing, right? But there's nothing to say it's about anything to do with this, so what happened in this was relevant to it. So the best way to see both games, in my opinion, is to treat this as its own original thing, and any information and added on lore after FF7's original game is just all kind of like expanded universe remake canon. They could have been building towards the remake canon ever since the end of Squaresoft. Yeah. Like, the remake wants to incorporate the things like On the Way to the Smile and all these extra books that came out after the fact, etc. and all that stuff. That's their whole idea. Sequel theory is something that a popular streamer said and said on his stream, I think, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's actually a good point," because you can see it as that. You can, when it was the remake by itself, people were saying it's suggesting it was a sequel, but it's just such bad writing. It's its own thing at the end of the day. Trying to force them together makes it seem like it's just bad writing. It's like it just doesn't make each product. It doesn't make the original any stronger. The remake should make this seems strong and almost like a love letter to this, but it's still its own canon, its own thing, and it's a complete refresh of the whole story to incorporate the whole expanded universe. they've said that in the news, they want to incorporate the whole expanded universe in whichever way they possibly can. I actually got a high potion, that's funny. Actually, the high potion's in this game, mind you. Obviously, there's no confirmation to all this yet, but if they slide it into, it's what is with all the flipping phones, man? Gosh, I'm so, it's literally non-stop. Yeah, we don't have any, no, we have nothing, cool. But yeah, obviously they're being vague because it's nice to not know what's going to happen next. But like, it's definitely not a sequel, even if you have timelines. You could do a timeline. Say if this, okay, so Kia, this is what I'm saying, it's not a sequel, right? You could do the remake storyline without this game existing. You could create the same product, the remake would be exactly the same without this game existing. If FF7 existed and if Final Fantasy VII is the game that came out in 2020, right? The story will still work. You know, you still don't. They tell its story by itself without the need of the original game. You don't need to even know the original game or anything about it, which is actually very good. That's funny that this fight showed up here. Hey, randomizer. That's why you can see them as two separate canons, but you can still do a timeline story without the original game having anything to do with the remake. And that's what that chapter in Rebirth is about. You can have different timelines and it doesn't have to incorporate the original in any way. You can still do this has happened before situation without affecting this game's story and tell a completely different story or tell us a better written story or stuff like that. That's a really stupid statement here, as she does not go Uru, man. Stop listening to the idiots, man, please. Come on, man. She does not. Yuffie is exactly how Yuffie should be in Rebirth, man. She's young, immature, and she's had a hard life. That's the best version of Yuffie I've seen ever. Oh, after Aerith died? I mean, they're all kind of like... So that final scene... Okay, you're talking about the final scene. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Yuffie as a whole in Rebirth. Sorry, I didn't catch the bit where you're saying after Aerith died. I think that they didn't want to try and overdo too much. The focus is on Tifa, that part of the game, for sure, right? Just got weapons for all one characters. But... what can they do with a scene? Apart from make it 40 minutes longer and then write out, flesh everything out. Like, and then you'll just say, yeah, but if they flesh out any longer, you'll be like, oh, it's just padding. You're just sounds like you're going to complain for the sake of it, really, to be honest with you. Yeah, people handle grief differently as well. There are people that go to funerals and laugh. It's like, people handle grief differently as well. And arguably, Yuffie and Aerith haven't known each other as long as the other guys anyway. They didn't go from Midgard together. Although they did bond at the Temple of the Ancients and stuff, so. Yeah, but I guess that's in the fight. I don't know. Fight bit's a bit weird. It's not a big deal though. You gotta look at the battle scenes that kind of separate from the cutscenes a bit sometimes. Sometimes you have to not bring up the fights and be like, okay, this and that, because that's just in a battle kind of thing, and like they're trying to bring you back into the gameplay part of it all. If you're talking about them saying lines in the middle of like when they switch party members in and out and stuff like that, that's just gameplay stuff, man. But if you're talking about like the scene, initially talking about the bit with Cloud and Yuffie where they fight against Genova, that literal part there. But if you're talking about, oh, she goes woohoo in the middle of the Genova fight or whatever, like, or stuff like, because you're switching characters in it, that's just their battle commands and stuff, you know? Just how the game's coded. I don't think they even... I didn't ever remember... She's not even in that part of the fight. She's in the part afterwards, isn't she? They predetermine your party for that. The best part about that scene is the music transition, to be honest with you. Because they start off with the Aerith music and it goes into Genova's theme so smoothly as you change phase. Also, they don't really portray it as death there very well because it doesn't really show you a death scene. But obviously they're setting that up for a reason to kind of leave it vague. That's why I'm like, there's like Cloud. It's gonna be Cloud's gonna think that he's killed Aerith, or Sephiroth's gonna make him believe that he's killed Aerith because the whole distorted scene thing. But Tifa by herself carries how strong the death scene is. Personally, I don't like the Rebirth death scene that much because of how the distorted part. They should have just left it as it was. But I can see they're using it as part of the storytelling. I'm sure it'll come full circle in the part 3 anyway, but like... I'm not going to nitpick at silly little things all day long like some people do and make it out the whole game's bad because of one little nitpick. They're like, it's like you can do that to any game, anywhere, you know? Who said Zack's going to be a fully playable character? What are you talking about? No. People were saying that's going to happen in Rebirth, and that was disproven. I liked the VR. I liked the fact you can use him for like VR, and they gave him a whole moveset and stuff like that. His fight and his presence in the game wasn't that strong, and didn't really deliver the way it should do. We need a name for. We need another name for a character in a minute, by the way. Any doggo breeds? Where's that list? Poodle. Thank you. Wow, is that all the damage we did? Come on, man. Have I picked up anything useful? Nope, not at all. Oh, we do have an umbrella. I could have used that. Where are you getting these wild theories? I know people think it's wild theories, but I think we're just stretching it. I'm not gonna... It's still gonna be a game at the end of the day. 10 versions of the character. They've already it's already condensed like 2 timelines anyway. Or 1 timeline. It's all converged. Convergence would be a good name for part 3 actually. Final Fantasy VII Convergence. But... yeah, we don't. That's true. If you just bring... it's fine to theory craft, but when it's just wild theories that just don't make any sense of the information we already have. I'm very interested in how they play the black materia thing and the clear materia. That stuff was super interesting. And like, obviously Wutai is going to be super important and really interesting. And the GI tribe, that stuff was really cool. That's the stuff I really wanted to expand with. The GI tribe were like, and the Cetra were like, why they were enemies and stuff like that. I'm telling you guys, a prequel from 1,000 years ago when the Calamity landed on the planet. Genius idea. Yes, GI. I've called it GI my whole life. Not G, whatever they call it. The G tribe. I have no damage, that's why it's taking so long. I don't think she can kill me though. One of the most important scenes is when Sephiroth looks at Aerith and goes, I underestimated you. Because he had a plan and Aerith upset the whole plan that he was currently already setting up. That bit there is really cool, where Cloud gets phased out in the cutscene, like, but it's not that clear. I love that part. What are we naming the next character again? Poodle. Right. Death Blow. Right. Bomb that power soul curse ring. We need that. It's like they know, like, Sephiroth, Genovaroth knows what the weakness to the, what can counter their plan. No matter what, though, y'all ain't gonna be happy with the ending. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter. No one's gonna be on the same page. Some of you are gonna be like, "Oh, I hate what they did to the Dutch other game. It's terrible. They ruined it." Sid is a poodle, chat. Let's go. And some of us are gonna be like, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm happy. All I care about, truth be told, I do not care what they do with the story, as long as it's consistent to the storytelling that they've done so far. That's the most important thing. Remake, Rebirth, and Part 3, whatever it's called, needs to just be consistent storytelling to itself and its own arc and its own canon. Nothing to do with anything else. Doesn't matter what this game did. It does not matter what this game did in any way what they do for Part 3. They'll have all the same stuff, the snowboarding, the journey, the A to B, Meadle, and all these places will show up. You know, the stuff will be that we want, but as long as the writing between Remake, Rebirth, and Part 3 is consistent to its own narrative and its own thing, then that's great. It doesn't have to be anything to do with this. Oh, obviously, we snowboarding. All the stuff that, and they'll still love letter this game. They'll have all the mini games and all the things you want from this game. That's in it. Submarine, the submarine to be in it, the snowboarding to be in it. They'll have all that stuff in it, you know. But yeah, it'd be like SSX Trixie, whatever it's called, that game, you know, the snowboarding game with like metal music playing or something like that, you know. FFX Trixie. New Zero would be filled with Cloud Tatey. Yeah, they kind of do show that at the end, right? Well, I think Sephiroth infected his veins. Right, here's something to consider. What did I just do? Oh, for the love of God. Sephiroth, you know when Tifa is in weapon and Sephiroth says to her, because he tries to kill her because he knows that Tifa can stop his plans off. Aerith and Tifa are the two women that can pull Cloud back out from being manipulated by him. He said he tried to make her break her will by saying he's already gone. He's already part of me. Tifa doesn't want him to Cloud to become Sephiroth, and he says a line like, "He's already mine." And you see that image of Cloud and Sephiroth walking together. And she's like, "No!" You know, that seems really important. Damn it, we lose Sid. Watch me find a Venus Gospel Milk. Oh, give me 10 save. Already 3 minutes behind. Great start. But no matter what happens, let's enjoy the ride. We only get one remake of FF7. Enjoy the ride, whether you love or hate it. Just go in with an open mind and just enjoy the ride, you know? You don't have to love what the writing goes. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the original did. It's silly to go, they did this in the original, so it's bad in the remake. It's its own thing. It's its own thing. In fact, if anything, if you prefer the original, go play the original. That's the great thing. That's the beauty of it all. If you're not a fan of the remake storytelling, great. FF7's still out there. It doesn't retcon, it doesn't undo, it doesn't make this game suddenly irrelevant. I've seen some takes from FF creators go like, yeah, well, this should completely just replace the original, the remake. And I'm like, that's a terrible take. You want them both to exist in their own unique way. You know? It's great for a generation as well. It won't turn average children into a game. That's just stupid. Although they have suggested they wanted to the story to lie into the movie. People get over defensive and argue over the smallest of things, Kia. That's the thing. Like, they get really petty about some of the dumbest. There's a entire drink, and I bet I can't afford it. AM Cannon, though. Okay, I haven't seen this guy yet, so... Wait, I've got... Okay. Okay, we're not getting a side track. It doesn't. I think the conversations we have are quite healthy, and I could probably make a good. I'd probably be really good at this stuff, but I'm not very good at the editing part. If I had an editor, I'd have to say, here's our conversation, cut it up and upload it, that kind of thing. But a lot of people want to spread their narrative on things and be like, just hate on the game or over love the game and just refuse to accept any real critique or like challenge to it all and make out the echo chamber of everything. And that's the problem with it all. You don't get many situations where we're like, okay, we're openly debating our own opinions and takes on it. Because one thing Final Fantasy, or early Final Fantasy has always done is leave things open to interpretation. FF7 OG, right? The game ends on it's open to interpretation what really happens, right? A lot of Final Fantasies did that, and it's not even bad that they had things open to interpretation. It makes it interesting, right? So why do we suddenly want everything spoon-fed to us on a plate when it's good to have things open to interpretation? But dying was good. The dying part was good. They just threw the frog boss in afterwards, and everyone's like, "Oh, it ruined everything." I'm like, "It didn't. It didn't." I understand why people feel that way, but I think the dying part, me seeing his wife at the end, is very emotional. Go watch my playthrough. I talk about how good that scene is, and then we go and fight Palmer. But I get why people don't like it because of that. But at some point in a game that's got that amount of emotion, you have to do something to bring the player back into the game. All right. Otherwise, you're stuck in limbo land of like, oh, I can't play the game anymore because I'm too busy crying about it. Like, you have to be able to break it up a bit. So. Be careful what you ask for, because when you complain about something and the alternative is not how much it is worse. I don't think OG's dying is as good as people make it out to be either. It really isn't. Because there's not enough information about dying, really. I'm gonna get a fight here. Change his character. They're heroic to him a bit at the end, I guess, because they wanted to die in I guess they wanted him to die in a blaze of glory, rather than make him evil. Whereas in this game, he's more evil, right? He's just completely lost his mind. But you say that they handled dying badly. Okay, the way he may have ended and him like dying to all the soldiers is like, you know. But then Barrett's more at peace for it all afterwards. It's about Barrett's. It's oh god, I don't have any magic and I got diamond weapon. We're cooked. It puts Barrett at peace of mind, you know, which is an important thing. I don't have anything to fight with. We have a problem. I have to wait for limit breaks. They didn't change his character that much. He's still dying and he completely loses his mind. They show his complete psychological breakdown in Rebirth. I think you just focus too hard on how it ends the arc rather than what's happening before it. And don't worry, we'll play through the game and I'll explain to it in detail. Make sure you're here for it. Hit me with a limit break, please! Oh man, this is messy. Okay, go, 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 go! I didn't equip the umbrella. This is what it's like. This is why PS3 gives you the bolt and ice at the start. Into the leg rod. Yeah, the too many minigames complaint is so stupid. Let's complain about extra optional content that you don't have to do anyway. And people who want to keep playing the game after beating the game want to do it. Thanks for telling me I got a limit breaking. Thanks, game. Bing, 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 bing. Really? The ones you are to do, they're not that hard to say. You kind of just speed you through it. The Costa del Sol bot and the Gold Saucer bot, but to be honest with you, if you're not doing some mini games at those places, you'd complain that they didn't do those places very well. But again, they're optional. It's all the min modes and the mini games and stuff are all optional stuff. So complaining about content that's extra content is just people just clearly going in looking for things wrong with the game rather than going in with like, oh man, I can't wait to see what's going to happen. But everyone plays games differently. I did everything along the way, but I never felt burned out. But that's because that's how I play games. If you're someone who just wants to focus on the story first and then do the extra stuff later, then do it that way around. I say to people, just do the green side quests along your playthrough. Just do the green side quests and the proto-Reddit quests and you're good to go. You don't have to worry about anything else. What other... Oh, okay, I'm sorry, bro, but you're the guy who complains about padding, right? So what? They'll make other things and then you'll say it's the padding. Pick one, which one you want. Pick one, which one you want. Please, pick which one you want. The mini games are made by not by the people who made the story anyway. It's extra stuff. Chaos is the FF7 community when they tried to discuss remake. Chaos is a ladder. The mini games probably weren't even made until like the last few months of development, to be fair. You don't mind padding? Mm-hmm. But again, they're not getting in the way. They're not making you do it. They're just there. You can interact with the characters and then just leave that part anyway. Dude, I get in all the Kate, Sif, and Cloud weapons, and I don't actually have either of those characters. Well, some people said it's still really emotional, the Air of Death thing. Depends on how you're going into it, and because we're probably expecting it and then like more immune to it. There's many different, you know, you can't You can't make it for everyone, so you just got to do it the way you want. The writer's got to do it the way they want. And then if it lands to some people, it's not going to land with everybody. It's just how it's going to be. There's no right and wrong per se. It's just not going. It's going to land differently to different people. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. It's just we process stuff differently. I'm not buying the weapon, bro. I'm gonna use umbrella. And throw on the Aurora armlet, I suppose. And she's Tifa. I mean, there's no other way of doing it, though. What do you want him to do? Stop. Take an hour break in the game, then do the fight. Like, you know that you have to do that scene in the Genova fight. Like, what do you want them to do, heroes? What's your directional choice then? Because if they don't have Aerith Death go into Genova fight, guess what? You're in a different timeline right now. You're complaining that they did that wrong. I don't understand what you want. How can you write that? What can they do any differently? Of course you got to go into the Genova fight. They do that part really well, actually, to be honest with you. Because you go into the Genova fight with Aerith's music still playing, and as you go past phase 1, it transitions ever so smoothly into the Genova thing. I don't care about the voice. I understand they tried to make him out to be younger. It doesn't really make any sense why at the same time, but there's nothing to suggest he wasn't always like that. I got Hojo. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting some rough bosses at the start of this run. Maybe I should have bought that weapon. This is gonna be really rough. Okay, nice hit. Okay, we hit the thing. Well, I got nothing to protect me from stage effects here. Oh my god, she's on a crit fest! Go, Aerith, go! Go, Aerith, go! Oh my god, crit central, man! Baby seed, because the Aerith is critting every time. Yeah, right, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go to pirates. The voice actor for Red in Remake is the guy who plays. He's in Persona 5. He's the guy who plays. What's the name of his best of the friends guy? I can't remember his name, but the blonde-haired dude. It's him, whatever his name is, and he actually voice acts both versions of the voice, which is pretty damn good for a voice actor. He named a pug. Well, no one was ready to name. I need dog breeds, and I was like, guys, I'm on a speed run. Are we doing well, pet friends? Oh, I've had the rough set of bosses. I had to fight Diamond Weapon without magic, pet friends. The boss before this was Diamond Weapon, and I literally have no green materia. Literally 0 green materia. Why did you punch yourself, Tifa? Holy... What have I got on Luck Plus? Yeah, but he's Ryuji. Is it Ryuji in Persona 5? You probably like that little fact. He does both voice. He does the high-pitched voice and the low-pitched voice of Red though, which is a really great range. It shows how good he is as a voice actor. The fact that he was able to do both. Hi D, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, as they say. I'm gonna lose 2 state. Why is Barrett taking 0 damage? Maybe the escort guard. Does the escort guard protect you from poison? Does it? Maybe it does. It must be. I've lost all this time because of the bosses that bad. Second death blow. Titan. Woo! We've just been yapping about remake, rebirth and stuff. When you're done with all the Assassin's Creed, Daniel, I was thinking about you earlier on. Go play Horizon Zero Dawn, and you'll understand why my gripe for Assassin's Creed's current Assassin's Creed games the way they are, as opposed to how good Horizon Zero Dawn is, and then Ghost of Tsushima. Trust me. You'll thank me later. You'll be like, oh my god, how did I get? Because it really is such a good game, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes, shall I buy Destruct? Yeah. Yeah, but seeing us play it sometimes is a bit different. You know, they really brought that kind of style of game to life again. Zero Dawn and Ghost of Tsushima are top tier video games. Oh, there's 8-inch cannons. Right, that's it. I'm selling everything. Battle Trumpet gone. Maximillian gone. Ghost Hand gone. Bronze Bangle gone. Water Ring gone. Chaos gone. Cauldron, I'll keep that. Final Heaven gone. Yoshiyuki gone. Wide Staff gone. Dragon Fang, I'll keep. That'll get me out of Midgar. That'll get me out of Midgar, bro. Jeez, man. Oh, I did all that in active. That's crazy. This is the point where I switched to wait, because you never know what you're going to get. On a rando, I would, yeah. So menus. I hope you're having a good week, Heidi. How have you been? Hope you're having a good Friday. Right. What's Red gonna be called? Corgi? Corgi? I remember Corgi was a name, was a dog breed that was thrown out. Bro, 2 is like the peak of Assassin's Creed, man. If you're not liking 2, I'm guessing it's because you've played more modern Assassin's Creeds why you're struggling with the game so much. If you played games after more modern ones after that, you're going back, you're probably going to struggle with it a bit. because they don't age great technology-wise and movement-wise, but Assassin's Creed 2 era is like the best era for Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's when Ubisoft was actually a good company. Big save point. It's not big enough though. I was gonna do this shot, but now that I saw the ancient cannons, I just bought them and moving on. Bing, 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 bing. Barrett, Tifa, and Arif is kind of like a mid-guard team. Funny that. What is the umbrella? Does it increase crit rate? What the hell is going on? She's wrecking everyone. She's like, you guys must be the rain, and I'm gonna push you all away. I don't know. She's using the umbrella. What can I say? I gotta do this damn fight. She uses the umbrella because she doesn't like the rain, guys. Funny remake retranslation line there. I don't like the rain. Well, I don't like the sky, she said, don't she? How's it going? Super cool. Is that a boo? You're a boo. Well, this run's already cooked. We'd already killed Samba by now. Boom. Alright, time for the famous every enemy encounter elevator minute. The Marsh famous elevator minute. Not the boring skip encounters one. You'd want to skip the encounter. Me in a different timeline because I'm as a speedrun. Alright, winning up. Another crit! Right, she is critting like crazy. I don't know what. She must be eating some spinach or something. She's just critting everybody. Does the Aurora armlet increase crit rate or something like that? She's going crazy. No, we messed up the. Oh man, we messed it up. We got the employee. It's over. Almost some friends, huh? That run shouldn't have even PB'd than it did. At least at the start. My time save is Midgard, so this run's already cooked, by the way. We are here for the vibes now. This is officially a full vibe run. This is not a baby seat. We literally haven't gotten anything. I have no gear at all, really. Well, I got 8-inch cannons now, I guess. But before, I didn't have anything. Shut up, Mushy Pop. I don't want to hear it. Come on! Come on! Oh! Oh! Yeah, well, the bots are coming. Can you tell the bot shut up? By the way, Mushroom, a thought across my mind. Does Mushybot still auto kill chatbots? You know, the promo ones? Even though we haven't seen any in like forever. I know there's some kicking around on Twitch again, so. I know you've removed a lot of Mushybot features, so. I assume it does, but... Ching! I'm tempted to shop. I don't have any money. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my decision to buy a new monitor now. Well, a replacement monitor. Like, it's fine now, but it was like really flickering earlier on. I had to turn the monitor on and off like a few times. It was hurting my eyes and everything. I didn't have a darkness issue today, but that's because I'm running at 60 hertz on startup now. But the fact that my lower hertz monitor performs smoother is crazy. Always flush, chat. Always flush. No matter what the situation. Always flush. Good advice. Oh, we missed the meeting, man. One of these days. Oh, good timing, lady. She went to the right room. If you flush with Kate Sith, who has a crown, it will be a royal flush. You know what, Daily, just for that, look what floor we're on. I'm gonna change the split name as well. Run. So you guys can make jokes. I don't make 6-7 jokes, to be honest with you. We haven't had one in weeks. No, it's got revived. Finally, my first green materia, guys. Oh, we got destruct. Yeah, I did buy destruct. That's true. That's true, I guess. Right. Should I give her death blow as well, just to add for more fun? Right. We're not using Tifa, are we? So steel, death blow, magic or plus. No, there's no point. Magic or plus. Time to panic. You bought destruct. I will definitely want a way to get rid of barrier at the end of the game. 100%. Because Sephiroth cast wall. Kate Sith. Corgi. It's funny, I sold the battle trumpet, and now I've got Kate Sif. Excellent. Oh, just wait. Goodbye. Hey, this is Vanilla Dine. He has 1200 HP. How did that even work? Preemptive, huh? It's good for runaway encounter chances. Near it. Oh, good timing for flipping Kate Sif. Holy HP shout. 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 Let it all out. These are the things we can do without. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Dude, that's crazy. You get Kate Sif, instantly get an ultimate weapon. Finally! A good drop. And I instantly get called out for a baby seed for it. But finally getting one good drop. Crazy. Shoopity doo doopity doo doopity doo 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 doo. Shoopity doopity 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 doo. As you bitty bitty doo doo, she do bitty bitty doo doo, she do bitty bitty doopity doopity doo bitty bitty doo doo, bitty 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 doo doo, bitty bitty doo. It doesn't matter because I'm still just throwing. I mean, it's good for late game. Good for late game. It's good for late game. Good for late game. And we pretty much keep Kate Sif for most of the run. Red never leaves the party now, right? Bing, 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 bing. He lives in Cosmo. Well, I mean, you use him in Cosmo. He's not gone for like an actual event. Yeah, I know that. I know what you mean, but like, yeah, he never leaves. Yeah, he leaves for a whole second. He's like, I'm leaving. It's like I'm not leaving. We're looking in for a Kate Sif run. You know, it'd be funny if Red 13 is the one character that we don't get in the run. Did I just remove everything? Oh, it doesn't really matter. It didn't have anything on anyway. I wish I could use Tifa. Right. Sure, man. I'm just throwing an 8-inch cannon at Zenim anyway. Let's get Zamblaya. Welcome in. Hope nothing bad happens to it. Everything's fine with her. Nothing bad happens to her ever. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Go. Who cares about the setup? Just throw stuff. Wow, double pagoda fight. Interesting. This is kind of wasted age cannon here, but it's everything if they give this up to Zambla, rather. Not Zambalaya. Zambla. Thank you so much for the gift to sub, Seraphic. Oh, I didn't split. Welcome in. That's it. We got you now. That's it. Gift to sub, and that's it. Here for life. Right, we're running Kate. Yeah, Barrett, Kate, and Aerith. Materia stuff doesn't really matter here, I suppose. Revive. Destruct. I literally don't have anything here. Where's my second deathmatch? Oh, there it is. Go. One. You got pneumatic? You having a good Friday? The red mines are fine! He went straight into the plane. Start a long weekend. Holiday, or is it like, is it you got to, extra days off or something? I think it's a holiday weekend here, actually. As in, like, everybody's got Monday off. Whatever reason. I don't know why. But... yeah, she was in school for called Aerith with an E. Aerith. Oh, it's Memorial Day. Okay. Happy holidays, guys. Enjoy your long weekend. Funny because the name's Eris section. Whoa, the red bike! He cheated! He cheated! Kill them all! Kill them all! They had it coming. They had that one coming. This poor veterinarian. I took them all out and no one respawned. He did it again. They broke the rules. They betrayed me. We had a system. They broke the system. The camera ruined everything. Stupid. Snow. Get out of there. Red? You ever update the CSR pet friend? Any chance you can move the mod close to the screen for no reason whatsoever? They always want to skip the chihuahua, so. I don't even know if I have any money to buy stuff here. But we'll just see if there's anything here. I might just do all the item checks. We're like 8 minutes into the right. We're in the red. We're not coming back. I'm just gonna do all the item checks here as well. We're buy. I think the game wants me to guarantee. I'm getting money nonetheless here. Well, at least we get some money out of it all. That's useless now. That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. Da, 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 da. Bolt ring can be useful. Buy the enemy skill. Are we back? That push. Use her real name, Aerith. It's Aerith. TS Mom? I'll take it. This is a rusty seed, I agree. That kid has no face, by the way. You know I'm desperate for drops when I'm checking these drops. You know it's getting rough. It's a rough seed when you're looking at those for drops. Okay, let me equip enemy skill. Enemy skill, if I can get death sentence. We have manipulate as well, actually, so that's good. I have multiple manipulates. Transform. Oh, I can sell transform. Yeah, I can. Oh, pog. Ariel, because she really loved flying in the high winds. Cloud is just a promise breaker in reality, isn't he? Ow, that hurt. You know what? I haven't saved. You never know what's going to happen, right? You have to be prepared at all times. Well, no, because Zulum's right there. Oh, God. Go away. Go up there. That's it. Go off into a distance. There we go. Right. Whoop. Easy. Easy. There you go. Imagine fighting, running into that. That's right. Why the long face, Zulum? Gotta bury that face in the sand. Any runners? Just don't run away from an enemy that has at least death sentence. Kujata. Wait, we got Titan, Kujata. I'm gonna collect all the summons from Rebirth. Oh, perfect. Barrett's replaced Cloud. We get his best weapon. Literally, we just got Barrett's best weapon. Finally, Barrett is done for the rest of the run. That's not baby seed. It's not like he does like millions of damage at the end. It's gonna be good for now, I suppose. It's a stretch to call it a baby seed. It's been a bit of a rough seed, to be honest. I'm gonna just equip it now. Bang. I find one good item. It's like baby seed, warrior banger. I made it at Midgar like 7 minutes behind. You're calling that baby seed? It's an adult seed. It's a rusty seed. Escort guard number 2. Okay. Now it's starting to cook a little bit. Second escort guard. I'll take that. I'll take that. Kate Sif just got his weapon. Yeah, but that means they got gold everything. We're not sub 4 hour. I can categorically tell you right now, we're not sub 4 hour. I guess it does do poison. And before you sub 4 hours, I'm not gonna sub 4 hours. When I'm doing extra item checks, you know it's all over. Twitter talk. Festival time is the collection of all the golds. It's my current time compared to all the current golds. Yeah, simply gold every split. Which is actually is impossible because there's no consistency in an RNG run like this. Thanks, game. Thanks for killing Kate Tiff. Because obviously if I randomize it, it's different every single time. There's no consistency apart from my movement, I suppose. Check the shop now, so if I know where we need to go. I come back here anyway. Useless! Well, elixirs are good. Yeah, the left side is my personal best, so the run that had all the best was my full run, like, for each split. And the right side is the best of that split across all the runs. Is the names randomized? Well, I set a theme every single week. We decide on a theme every single week. This week is dog breeds. It's not that serious. You know, I don't reset, so unless we have a way of progressing. So it's kind of one of those. We do a weekly rando. We have a bit of fun with it. Yeah. But like, oh my god, I lost a minute in mid-guard. Quick reset, go back forward. Because, you know, it's like, it's not. It's just a bit of fun we do every single week. And each run, we've been doing this. This is the 45th week, and we just it's different every single time. I do other randomizer challenges outside of this, obviously, but and other challenges. Like, I've had some runs go to 11 hours before. Not that I have that issue anymore. There's like earlier ones, but what the hell? Holy Marshall Summon! Oh, here it comes. Here comes the baby seed spam. Not again, Priscilla! Oh. She fixed herself! She fixed herself! I guess that NPC moved. Last time it fixed it. Last time it didn't fix itself, and she just got stuck there. I guess the frame is better. Embryo siege. Good lord. Yeah, when I get 250 MP, I can master summon now. Great. Well, if I do get rubied, I have HP to MP, so no matter what, I win. It would be dead serious, I wouldn't name the names, but yeah, for the vibes. Yeah. C, and then CI. Why even bother? Can you not name two of the characters the same now? Did the game just freak out? Can you not name Sid and Cloud both C? Surely you can call everybody the same name and get away with it, right? No! Oh, he's at the best! I didn't get the girl. Make it less confusing. Look at the profile pictures! You have pictures of the characters on the screen though! You're supposed to do it at a specific time, yeah. There's like a timing to it. I don't officially know, but sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I can't afford Master Magic. Not happening. Nice. This isn't the Crucible. I don't need the star pendant. That can go. That can go. That can definitely go. That might as well go. Ooh, the bolt armor. Didn't I pick that up? Get rid of that. Yeah, it is a pretty dumb minigame. I didn't spam it. I was pressing it. I was pressing it on a time sequence. But if I don't start on the right sequence, it's just the only reason why I'm able to get it quite consistent is because I've been doing this every single week and I figured out like a timer. But if I hit it the wrong timing, then I never recover it. Like I hit it and like beep 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 like that. It's not beep 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 beep. Oh my god! Well, there's the missile. But TS bombs are better. Zambler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in and thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. Appreciate you being here. Right, sorry. I can't afford the damn missile, bro. You know what? Screw it. I've seen a Zygic and a Mistile and 2 shops I can never get ever again. Excellent. But I couldn't afford it anyway. It doesn't matter. We'll just find them, mate. We'll just find it. We'll just find it. What's funny, you didn't actually have to be aligned to the enemy troops or anything. It's actually kind of a stupid minigame. Well, like you said, it's a stupid minigame. Bro, what's with all the crap items? I'm gonna do the materia check, bro. I have literally nothing here. Any restores, man? Come on. Oh my god, it's so cold. Hot, I mean. Barrier. That's not terrible. Train levers, I don't know how people never do that, like, without it breaking. If I go G. For some reason, even though I hit it in the same sequence over and I don't change the timing between the 2 buttons, it still, for whatever reason, just misses one. Whoever coded that is a bozo. It just doesn't know. I don't understand that train levers thing. It's stupid. Actually stupid. Bro, stop yapping. Another enemy skill. And you know what? We'll do it twice. We'll take the risk. Yeah. I don't have enemy skill. I don't have the money yet. It's a shame because I could have bought the missiles and moved on with my life. It would have been absolute hog. Comic scissors. Yep, there's a Venus Gospel, but we lose Sid at the Temple of the Ancients because, you know, character random, alright guys? I'm gonna sell it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna sell it. Even though it might help me carry in Temple. Yeah, Sid replaced Arrow. We don't have Cloud or Red yet, funnily enough. President Rufus has now arrived. Bro, I saw the direction, man. That was close.
Did you go and eat cake? Ah. If it's President Rufus, does that mean his father was Shinra? I swear someone asked the other day about President Shinra's first name. I don't know. Does anyone know his first name? Was it ever documented anywhere? I've never really thought about it, to be honest with you. His first name is President, obviously. He was born to be a president. Boom, bop, 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 bop. You know, it's funny. Barrett's front row. You and you. We're actually using Aerith in a run. Aerith and Kate have quite the unconventional randomizer. Boom, 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 boom. What about? Master Summon can go somewhere with highest magic character, I guess. Right. Barrier. Go. We still have range cannon, so I don't have to worry about HP to MP strats yet. So he does have two names in kanji. And that's president. One of those kanji president. I think they're both President General. Yeah, they do call him President Rufus. Actually, that's a good... I understand why you're asking now, because they call him President Rufus, which is his first name, but why wouldn't they call him President Shinra as well? It's almost disrespectful when you think about it. Lizards? Yeah, well, he's the unconfirmed other president's son, isn't he? And like unconfirmed isn't it's pretty obvious, so I feel like it is. Based off the lore of that game. Does it actually say it on the wiki? I can tell you where I picked that up during my Crisis Core playthrough. So when you are in Sector 5, there's these NPCs that talk about how President Shinra has a child. What's the illegitimate child that's not connected to his wife or something like that, and like they talk about, and then literally that's the chapter where Lazard's like an important character or whatever. Oh, we're still doing the spinny thing. The sky is fine, but I'm still getting a random spin. I don't really know why that's happened. Oh no, the sky's breaking. It does it again. Maybe it's just again. The Crucible broke my game. I blame Mushrooms Installer. I mean, it's the only time this started happening because of that. I even copied across all the original files. It doesn't even make sense. There's a secret file somewhere that's been edited, but not completely. I'm telling you. Yeah, it was like one of the rumors from one of the NPCs that it's just like they're intentionally there for a reason. And then he's like ignored and he's just trying to do the right thing, and that's why he gets and that's like he's kind of given a job to stay hidden, right? That's why he runs First Class Soldier, which is supposed to be quite secret, I suppose. That game really wants me to have missiles, huh? This guy's selling 2. Oritsuru. Fine. Alright, let me check the other shops first. It's not all the time on the world map though. Like, it's only like certain moments. Like this part of the game only. Guild Plus. I don't need like Guild Plus anymore. Added effect. Cool. No, it's around, doesn't matter. Oh, just this chunk. There's mad style. Lay off this time, mushroom. I don't know, mushroom installed, that's why I go to mushroom. Not intentionally. I'm only joking on this one. I mean, are these better? Arguably? Kind of. They are kind of better. It's hard. It's a hard call. What do you say? It's a hard call? I mean, this is still better. This style is without a doubt the best I can get right. What? Look at the sky. Guys, it's like, it's rebirth, mate. It's been there the whole time. Look, the crack in the sky. It's all happening. The multiple worlds. It's been in the game all along, guys. Oh, God, don't kill that guy. I don't have any magic. Oh, for crying out loud, man. I should have bought that lightning. Don't look up. I don't have 1 green materia, dude. I could have... Well, I do have 8 green materia, technically. Does summon work on those guys? Does it count it as magic? You know, the hedgehog guys. They cast death sentence on you. So if you give them... You attack them with the summon. Need to people notes that for later. Because their death counter move is death sentence. So I didn't flip. Not that it really matters. Hey, we got a vanilla fight. I could use healing wind here and heal my characters. That would be a clever idea. That would be a smart idea. I think it would. Hold. Skipping the save. Go, 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 go. Oh, fight, really? Uh-oh. Can I manipulate these? Never mind, run away! Oh my god, skipping the save was a terrible idea. We have a problem.
we have a problem. Yes, enemy away. You spin me right. Oh, not again, dude. I'm gonna die here. Good. Top 10 train tracks. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. I surely hope that was supposed to be a joke. This is my favorite train track. We're not gonna die. Do I even have money? Did I save 3,000 gil? Yep, we're good. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, run! Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. How are you? Everything's just fine. Fine, everything's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. What is that? What are the chances? In what universe do you get the same? What? I've never seen this before. The exact same pincer attack back to back. How's it going, Leo? Good to see you. What was that about? What scam is this? I double cut when I have money. Hi, Princess God. I need a little bit more money there. I mean, it's just better, man. It's just best. It's just better than Umbrella. All right. I'm gonna buy the tissue. No, I'm gonna pass this time. Maybe later. We'll buy it later. We'll get it later. She's creating up with the umbrella. She's not. It's not because of the umbrella. Unless apparently someone wants to look at umbrella increasing the luck chance, which I don't think it does. It doesn't increase for it. Yo, what's up, Limit? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good week. Ilsma, also good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. Good to see you, dude. Oh yeah, Kate Sif. Chat, need a name. Quick, need a name. Dog breed. What was the one from earlier? Collie, okay. Border Collie, yeah. I used to have a Border Collie. It's Cloud, guys. Yay! Get out of our what? I'm coming with you no matter what you say. All right, and Cloud can't figure out who the spy is? Mm-hmm. The Umbrella also has an attack percent accuracy of 103. It also grants 8 bonus to errors, magic stat. Uniquely, it also provides 20% of vitality. Wait, it makes us take less damage? He cut. Why? Wait, hang on. Hang on. We just found a bug with this. Cloud came in at level 6. PS3. We got a problem. Someone get PS3 quick. Yeah, but he's not supposed to come into the party at level 6 here. I guess because he's not designed to... I mean, I don't know what level... He's not coming at level 6 in previous runs. Yeah, but I don't think I've had this issue in previous weeks. I'd have to look. I've never really paid attention to it. Last week we actually had Cloud, didn't we? What's a good thing we ain't got to use Cloud? I guess because it was earlier game, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's true. Oh, Cloud and Kate Sif... No, they're 2 different characters in the code. They're 2 different characters, yeah, but it's not bad. Young Cloud is... It's cool theory. Also, yes, no. Fine. Enemy lure, yeah, that's what I want. No, it's quite funny, like it's because they do share code. So yeah, no, the Cloud and Young Cloud are 2 different characters. Pint turned into a bird of guns. It's quite funny, isn't it? Right. Do I not get a heal ever? No. Do not frog me. Do not. We're not getting frogged. Vanilla. Are you seeing this? I just have once again at the same two back attacks in a row. As the Crucible cooked my game, I have to uninstall the game again. I think I got to uninstall the game. This doesn't make any sense. Something's not right. The game. It's really not. It's not changing the run or anything, but it's just some of this stuff is weird. 2 of the exact same pins effect. Now 2 of the same, like, I don't know, man. A bit weird. Woo! Oh. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name.
They get a 25 string streak. Elsma. Also, the Icicle in map just there, guys. Great Glacier, rather. Not Icicle in. Great Glacier up on the left there. Classic FF7 moment right there. Do 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 be do 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 be do 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 be do. Fine. It's funny the game moves forward, but the characters aren't around the campfire like they normally are. Funny how you made it work. An issue with the game forward moment when I walk into that room. Mega trash across the board. Dude. Well, at least I get my enemy skill out of this. I thought you finished Blasphemous games there, Elsman. GG's. Hello, Conformer. We'll buy it after I do this section game. Just in case I see Yuppie. I'm gonna want to look out for Yuppie now. Vanilla HP Plus. Oh god, well I've got magic now, haven't I? Alright, well, we'll just do all this after. That's fine. We'll go shopping after the fact. And then we're good set out for the run, I guess. About to pick up 2 million gil anyway, so as you do. You can baby seed me all you like. I had to pay to win. It's not baby seed, I had to pay to win. Actually. I'm 12 minutes behind. It's not a baby seed. It's the run is cooked. I'm sure there's a way to pick the code though, so you can set it to average cloud joins at average pi level with the mods. With Z mods. What do you mean you missed? Oh, don't kill it! Don't kill it! Any minutes? Any minutes? Come on, guys. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bang. Well, they ain't definitely so far, actually, I'll have you know. There we go, got 2 billion gil now. Do. Yo, free sadness. I'll take it. Did it work?
Hello? Is that... Isn't that supposed to give me sadness? What just happened? I have a question. Oh, it missed. I wasn't looking. Did you see what happened to Cloud PS3? How's it going, by the way? It'd be a good week. Cloud, when he joins, came in at level 6. And character order random. I don't know if that's like fixable or anything, but like to in character order random mod activities coded to go character order average. Or if it's got anything to do with the fixed Cloud Force being named at the start of the game. He's not going to be level 6 now though, so he's about to be a boss. But... Oh no, double the Shizo fight? That's terrible news. Not what you want to see, man. Yeah, possibly. Also, you're forced to naming at the start of the run as well, even though it's fake. No! Wait, you didn't go. Oh, because she died. Oh. Go. Kill. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Oh, yeah, we got escort guard with him. Everything's fine. Gosh, the bosses have been really rough early game. I'll tell you what, we've had all the hard ones. Contain. Oh, I was too busy into the track. I wasn't even looking. He's level 10 now, I guess. But I guess the automatically will catch up anyway. It's not that bad. It's not like it really matters to the mod or anything, because he will level up regardless. I'm gonna go in and out first. Oh. I'm buying the Conformer. Blue Garden's supposed to be there? Oh yeah, I guess he is. No. Knew the materia. Bing, bing. That banjo, bro. Get banjo out. Banjo Kazooie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. We're good to go now. We're good to go now. What was that about no green materia? I got the best one. Don't worry about it. Master Summon and Master Magic. This is where I can just start just coasting through everything now. Forming that baby seed formula.
Gimme, gimme, and gimme, and gimme, and gimme, and gimme. I don't have all yet, do I? No. They can come off. Magic there. Gimme and gimme. Don't really care for anything else. I guess I can do this. And save while I'm there. Because why not? There we go. Bang. Hey, Luge. Good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, 4 AM. Good luck, dude. Stay in the office. Oh, you had to get up at 4. Okay, well, sleep well. Hope you get your sleep back. And hopefully with the heat as well, hopefully it's not too hot so you can actually get some sleep. Not this guy. I don't even know how to kill this guy, to be honest with you. In all my years, I still don't even know how to kill this guy because he dodges everything, so... I don't even bother with him. He's just too much effort to care about. Right. No. You know what? Maybe later. Not now. There you go. Cloud, where you going, mate? Okay, so we're definitely going to pick up UV because of the conformer. And... Okay, she's not actually Yuffie, is she? Damn it. Vincent, Yuffie, and Red are in the pool still. If we don't get Yuffie and she's replaced Vincent, we're kind of cooked. Gonna have it rain the last couple of days. Nice, it's just got really hot here. The humidity like hit like a truck last night. Like really warm today as well. Getting that constantly feeling dehydrated, sticky room, you know, all that stuff. A little fan blowing in my face, but do 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 do. I'm the one with preemptive on. Excuse me. Chaos. Oh wait, she's got Princess Guard now. She don't need. She's got Master Magic and Princess Guard. She just does not need. Also, I need a dog breed for 2 more characters, chat. Oh, we're out. Go. Comet. Husky, nice. And Bro's still alive. Dashin. What do you mean you missed? How terrible! You're so... Bro, you're so bad. What an absolute pile of trash you are, man. Oh my lord. You're what? This is a problem. Turning into a problem. Turn into a major problem. Brown, she should just heal.
Dodge. Whack. Whack. It's time. Whew, close one. Counter attack. What? Excuse me? There's quite a bit of vanilla in this. Not complaining about getting counter attack, obviously. But, yeah. Come on, Yuffie. Go on, Yuffie. I really need you to be vanilla, Yuffie. Yeah, it was counter attack. You know, I didn't check what the Seraphim was. Yes! She can be husky. Do 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 be do do be do do. I guess Arif's getting dropped now. Sorry, Arif, Princess Guard or not, you've lost your role. I really should have, like, took her stuff off, though. You did well, though. You did well. I'm very proud of you, Eric. It was the best run you've had on my weekly rando. It's not Poodle. It's... No. Everything's under control. I've got it under control. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's... Okay, grab the crystal one. My ball isn't that great right now anyway, but it's still better than everything else. So. And it's long range. It's kind of a nice out. If I find one long range of materia, we're kind of in a good spot. I could run these free for the whole game here, right? Alright. And where's the spelling for Deshaun? There. Right. It's Vincent. Am I saying that correctly? Or is it dash? See, all my time loss is just naming characters. If I simply just don't name characters, you know what? Oh, we did it. The name, the strat. Adoption. Is that I'm surprised no one called me out on that. Any all materias? That'd be great. I'll go really well with Master Magic. Okay, yeah, actually, I will take those. That's still kind of useful. Right, buy the tissue. I'll tell you what, let me buy these. 12 of these. 12 in a set. 135 soldiers. Most important item. Another trumpet shell. What am I even looking for at this point? What's my setup? I should rest at the end. See, in my brain, I'm like, Escort Guard or Mistile, it's hard toss-up because there's a lot of enemy that does elemental stuff to me randomly, and it's protected me, but Mistile is also, well, it's the Mistile. So, like, it's a hard call, you know? You never know what you're gonna get. We're kind of in a solid spot now. I probably don't have to worry about too much stuff there. Yo, Pog, you assault gun. Hi, Palmer. Red and Yuping. So, Red 13. We have a dog breed. So let me get this straight. The theme was dog breeds, and the one character that didn't show up was Red 13. Can't even make its own thing. I didn't put MB Plus on. Okay, we have a problem. Damn it, that damage it. Alright, she's bolt. She's bolt my way through. Bolt my way through life. Never mind. Bolt. Shrapnel! Go! The OP shrapnel! The carry and whatever run it was! Go, go, go! Who's up there? GG. Take crystal. Dude, I just can't get a break with the Okay, now what? Now what, bro? These force carrots are nonsense, man. Right. We'll just. I think technically he saved the run. The robot cat. You know what I don't get, right? You know what I want to know? Who steals the tiny Bronco and the buggy, you know? You can say with the buggy, Dio recollected it or something like that. You know? Why do they not show up on the map anymore? You know? Even after the high wind. They should still be there, you know? Sid should be like, who stole my dang high wind? Or at least put it back in this house, you know. Talk about continuity here. But you're right, remake the one. Remake the one that doesn't have any consistency. These crazy rapscallions. Me when I should have put the crystal bangle on. No, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I don't want to waste. I'll just put the Adam Man bangle on you. Okay, this is the most pointless thing ever. Right. Really? I've got like literally no accessories right now. And then grab a UV stack. Throw it onto Poodle. And then hit this, put on MP plus because I'd like to, we might need those. Move that around to a convenient location. In a world, maybe? Right, Uno. Dos. Tricks. Right, and then arrange that so I know where all that is. Save the game. And then we walk in. I said the tiny Bronco. His precious plane gets stolen. It disappears after in just 2. Man who has pride about everything he's built. Rocket, high winds, tiny Bronco. His pride and joy is his tiny Bronco. And not once does he go, man, what happened to my tiny Bronco? Hope no one stole it or something like that, you know? It's bad. It's bad. You know, it's a good thing Sen gives you the keystone here. Otherwise, I don't think you'd be able to skip all the cutscenes, would you? You'd have to have the keystone. You'd have to do all the gold sources. Oh. You know, we got Tifa as a permanent fixture, and I didn't get a single, like, item that makes her insanely strong. Here he comes, chat. Whistle while you work. Nice ribbon drop there, by the way. One of those. Oh! Oh, it doesn't matter. I got the protect ring. Alright. Alright. Nice drops. Nice drops. Nice drops. Why would I not say? Meow, meow, meow. Jolly. Okay. What was I on? Huh? Oh, I must have been something else. Those fire bells, so those items on the screen that show up on the screen are actually a different item in the item, so the text is just bugged. The clarity of what's happening there. It weren't 2 fire bells, for example. That's so when I was like, oh my god, I got a ribbon. You didn't see it show up as received ribbon.
Someone calling her husky. Lightning materia. Oh, I think you're like, yeah, ages ago. Click the live button. Click where it says chat is live. We're in the clock room and it's in the future now. Welcome back, Kia. Oh, I guess, yeah, it could be used as the derogative term, but... Only losers do that. I'll name her after an awesome doggo. What do you mean? Named after one of the best dog brands? Breeds. Nearly got cancelled there. Right. Oh yeah, counterattack. Yeah, let's put it on you. Give it to you. Give it to you. Yes, it's universal, isn't it? Oh, proud Clodge, why are you here, man? Just why? Oh, why? Great. I didn't put the protect rings on, which would have been absolutely essential for this fight, dude. No, you attack. You cure. Oh my god, calm down. Okay, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Why have you got Master Summon? What was you needed for? This is turning into a situation. This is turning into a situation. Na 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 na. Only 2,000. Come on. Thanks for the crit for no reason, game. Appreciate that. You just crit. Oof. Death blow? Probably gonna miss. Wait, mistile? Who's got the mistiles on? I just realised I've got mistiles. Oh, you though. Okay, I got an idea. Right, cool.
Oh, I didn't look at the screen. If I had Protect Ring on, this would have been a much safer fight, but it turned into a bit of a mess. Obviously, if I kept that Venus Gospel for Sid, I didn't have the enemy skill stuff at that time, though. Booty bear. Oh! God, get it together! What's that do? Get on the ground. Oh boy, we've done literally nothing to him. Right. Kill him with fire. Wait, do I have anything else? I have a dragon fang. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it, bro. It's a lot of damage. Throw the dragon fang. Throw the fire bell. Okay, that sucked. That does less damage than the other stuff. Even funny with Genova music. And I ran out of MP. Thank goodness you dodged. Come on, guys! Oh, I forgot that's Reflex, man! Oh. I completely forgot that was Reflect. Stupid move, and he's gonna die now, isn't he? Oh. Come on. Ow. I'm gonna die just as it's about to die, aren't I? And I'm gonna be like, ah. Bozo once again. I need him to get on the ground. One more time. Oh my god! He worked out. Full speed attack! Go, 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 go. Oh no. Oh no. Bang. Boom. You know, Yuffie would have done with the Conformer, probably would have done way better here. He gets a go, I lose, I think. All counters. Oh no, he's doing less damage, obviously, because of flipping AP Shout. Limit break! No kill set! Oh, we lost you! No. Oh, it's happening. It's all going wrong. I don't even have the feelings down. Where is life? There it is. The break doesn't happen on death, right? Thank goodness. Oh, thank God. And I got the experience at the end. I was like, I need Kate to stay alive at full health to win. Through the ether. Got a missing score out of it. Not that I'm ever going to use that, but... Ow! Well, at least we got a howl. EXP plus though. Being right, okay. Let's. I guess you, I suppose, right. I think this is my team. Well, one of them's you, me, but it's my team for the whole run now. I'm stuck with Barrett. Yuffie's got Conformer, and Katie's got HP Shout. There's no Red's not in the thing, and we lose Sid now. So. Alright, what are we getting next? Dude, we've had all of the endgame bosses near enough. Apart from Genova Synthesis. Diamond, Hojo, Prowlclod, Shizzo. Okay, that's not really endgame, that's mid-game, but... Ah, bottom swell. For a nice change of pace. And I can't hit it at all. Fire a free, I guess. Woo! Alright, mate. Calm down. Oh, it is considered fire. I thought it was non-elemental play. It's other games where it's non-elemental. Final Fantasy is ever so consistent. They just use flare 3 times. Oops, I guess. Although it might be better to use fire. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right now. Thanks for the animation. I appreciate that. Alright, Fire Free was just a better choice. Bum, 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 Dice. Dice. Come on. That's wonderful. You not dead yet? Now you did. We did it! Temple of the Ancients is done! Just get good. Okay. Well, goodbye, Sid. It was fun.
I don't know why I'm bothered chicken shop at this point. The team isn't really going to change. Although I'm forced to use Vincent on one part of the game, I suppose. Hey, video game. You got any useful stuff? Got any useful stuff? I got Death Blow. Yeah, I do. Ooh. Buy all the Phoenix Downs of the world. I'll protect rings again. Oh wow, these are looking kind of spicy. Right. My loadout is looking crazy. Right. Bing, 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 bing. You can get his gun with perfect ammo. It'd be really good, right? Who? You mean Super Shot GT? Yeah, it was in the shop before, but it's not that great. No, it's not ultimate weapon level different damage. Not quick kills. It's fine. It'll do its job to a degree. Right. Okay. Ufi and you. Does contain work with added effect for any reason whatsoever? Or destruct? Destruct printing is definite. Destruct added effect should do chance for death, right? Death strike, right? Not that it's very good in this game, but I got a lot of nonsense everywhere here right now. I'm putting counterattack on UP. Honestly, I'm investing everything to UP now. I can't. I can. Master Summon could go to Barrett, I guess, because he's gonna be doing that kind of stuff. And yeah. It is good. What, for defense? Yeah, because freeze is a thing, right? I thought it was. I mean, these aren't leveling up, bro. What's the point in trying to level up the stats? Petrified Confusion, stop the... I'm gonna remember that one. Confusion. What do you mean by defense? Oh, stop defense. Right. Yeah. I knew it was something, but yeah. That was pretty damn good. Does it work until you... Does it work for all three, or did you have to unlock it? I don't remember how it works. Does it auto work even at level 1? I'm south. I should probably be running Mistyle for you now at this point as well, since we're death blowing. And so death blow can absolutely go on the top thing up here. Holy menuing! does do all three no matter what. Cool, cool, cool. I think I played a mod that had it progressively work. But yeah, no, that's great. I thought it was on vanilla. Love it. Funny snow's already at a pool, but Reno's out there, so I was in like the Turks fight, so. Why is my it's so choppy on my screen today? I don't know why. It's just I think the monitor's just dying, dude. 07 to my monitor. Over. I don't even know why I'm looking at shops anymore. I don't know what I mean. I literally have no idea what I'd be looking for in a shop outside more range cannons. 8-inch cannons, yeah, actually, I suppose. Could be good for Barrett. Oh, I was going to drink some water in this hot weather, but the game was like, nope, play game. Remember to hydrate, chat. If it's hot where you are. How's it going, Spicy? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Fire! Ah. Oh, we good. Oh, I forgot to get the protect. Yeah, okay. I knew there was something I hadn't done. Give me, right. Now we just level them all up. Did she get experience plus? I'd like EP to get all the experience rather than Katie. And she's always like got lower stats anyway. She did not. Do you want to see that gnarb here as well? In terms of leveling things up. I really would like to find an all materia. So when do you get sadness? Long range would be nice as well, obviously, for Katie. But yeah, I think that's the only thing I'm really looking forward to, honestly. Like, just those couple of things, I suppose. The kiss of death, that's foreshadowing for the next boss. This Ruby Weapon Jack. Here it comes. Oh, a bed!
Good night, Elsa. Be well, dude. No time to be sleeping. This can be the Yuffie run. You got this, Yuffie. Do, 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 do. Franks would be nice as well. Nip one of those missile somewhere as well. Already behind my best. I think there's all the menu in there. Theme.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
We were just talking about Gene Hackman. Not Gene Hackman. Anyway, not Gene Hackman. Whatever. We're not just. I mean, like before I started the run, but before we started, you know, okay, let's be real. That was a really silly. That was quite the classic line there. Gene Ward, sorry, yeah, Gene Ward. God Lord, different actor. Rod, they go 212 bits. Cloud, Aerith, looking up. Spoiler. Bouncy Holy, We fight. You're a puppet. Barrier. Devs are watching apparently as I talk about the lore. We did that earlier on. We started the whole run on like yapping about lore. Snowboarding. Questions. More lore. Tifa. Question mark. Sid. The speedrun team, I guess. Rocket. There, you've added the rocket. That's great. 7 seconds to the end. Omni slash. Me and the boys watching Meteor. Aerith. And then randomly red at the end. Oh yeah, red 13, yeah. Duh. It's always the flipping high HP enemies, right? Okay. Oh gosh. Crucible's ruining me. I'm letting him have his go. Oh my god, you missed? Are you serious? Come on, dude. That tail is terrible, man. Alright, we're bolting our way until... Wait! Don't do anything! Don't do anything! Oh my god, nearly through. I nearly through? Oh yeah, it should be death blowing anyway. Yeah, we death blow. We death blow. We death blow. And you can bolt. There we go. There we go. Yes, there we go. Only missiles, mate. Counter attack. Grease lightning. Getting clear tram kill would be nice, I suppose. Think of him, chat. Is that all he did, really? Disappointing. That limit should always do the crit level damage. What? In should I just watch? No! Why did you heal the stupid boss? Oh my. Thank God it won't actually do tail laser, right? For throwing cure at it. This won't count as a counter, right? The game's not coded to kill me, right? Oh my god, dude. There's just no way, man. You heal it and it kills you. Well, there you go. That's what happens if you accidentally cure Guard Scorpion. It kills you. There you go. There it is. Excellent. What a complete... Now we know. Restore is an attack. Well, it is the GI an attack, I suppose, but... You want it, stay on us up. Okay. Quick, Rod, do it again. Well, there's my first death. It always happens at this part of the game. It's always the middle part. You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! While we watch Eric get impaled for the second time, thank you all for being here, by the way. Hope you're enjoying, hope you're having a good Friday and / Saturday if you're watching on YouTube, or whatever day it is you're watching, and I appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying, appreciate you being here. And watching me lose to the first boss of the game. Bing. Who poodle is gone! Oh no, he's poodle. She's pug. Pug is gone. No, he's chihuahua. I'm confused. Oh no, chihuahua's Barrett. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh yeah, I guess no, that's right. She is on the field. She's poodle. Right, let's do it right this time. Ma, 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 ma. Hello? Bro, why is that attack so dangerous? It's so stupid. That attack is vile, man. Free attack! Alright, now we heal. Don't target the tail this time. Chihuahua, be careful. Attack with his tail is up. It's going to counter-attack with his laser. Max Ray has fell off so quickly, dude. Bing, bing, bing. Double attack on Kate, great. Bing. The whack. Oh, cool, man. Just died. Just like that. Cool, man. Just dead. Can't believe you killed him like that. This absolute monster. Why did you suddenly get your name? Oh no, you always had it. You always had it. What do you mean you killed me again? How is this happening twice in a row? This is a stupid tail, man. Ridiculous. Again? Bro, do you have any other attacks? Seriously. Do you have a singular other attack in the game? Well. GG. Does the missing skull consider enemy skill AP? No. Oh, in the mod? No idea, but probably not, because there's no AP involved. That would be insane tech, though, if you get, like, death sentence or Pandora's box, and it gives me, like, don't crit me, I swear to God. This game is a scam. No, the guard scorpion fights always get me, man. In randos. They're hard. They're hard, what can I say? Oh, hallelujah. Right. Cat, running to the bathroom, as I do. Be back in a minute. Oh, you're a puppet. You're a puppet? I'm a puppet? No, I'm a ring boy. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Keep your shot going to about rebounds. Way to go, Marsh. You let Eris die. I didn't let her die. Not my fault. Take it up with that Cloud Strife fellow. If he did his job as a bodyguard, if he was actually a good character, it would have happened, wouldn't it? Alright, if he was good at his job, rather, his character's different, so like. You sat there, watched your way to go. Let's go, Marbles. Hope you're having a good Friday, Zach. Wait. This is a situation. This is a situation that I'm reviewing. I mean, in a few months. Does your Friday consist of multiple months, or is everything okay? It was only died of natural causes. Are you trying to say he's old? Are you trying to say 32-year-old Sid is an old man? Another Venus Gospel. Just after we lose Sid from the party. Excellent. Completely relevant piece of kit. 32-year-old, yeah. You know, Aerith had it coming. She could have looked up. She could have dodged. She didn't have to sacrifice herself to the planet. Who said she has to sacrifice herself to the planet? I hope they retcon her death in part 3, but that's because she's like, why should I sacrifice myself to the planet? That's so selfish. Or maybe I want to live my life, damn it. I'll summon Holy from secret and no one will know and I'll be none the wiser. I'll decide my own destiny. Thank you very much. And she does that and walks away. And the game ends. And Aerith fans will smile forever. She survived. She knew what she was getting into. I say let her die. I think the whole lead up to her death's stupid anyway. I've said this before, but not very clearly, but I think the whole her dying is iconic for the game, don't get me wrong, but it's not set up very well in both the remake and this, to be honest with you. It's just 1 minute she's fine, she's cool, she's part of the team, next minute she's off to sacrifice herself. I'm like, okay, well, hello cursing. I'm like, what are we doing? Suddenly why? Oh, Zydrix as well. Could be a game changer later on. I'll buy them anyway. I just get the one curse ring. I mean, you don't have to push it. People say Final Fantasy VIII is a problem and things just come out of nowhere. But have you played Final Fantasy VII? Seriously? Aerith just has to just die for no reason. According to the law, it's for the good of the planet. And the Cetra tell her through voices at the Temple of the Ancients, like that's okay. What? Would you, if some voices from the temple told you, yeah, just go summon Holy, but you're gonna lose your life for it, would you do it? We'll go in the opposite direction. I'm gonna be like, I'm out of it. Sorry guys, I'm going back to Midgar. I'll be fine. You guys will figure it out. You can handle it. AU Aeriths will come into the main timeline for some reason. I don't think there is one. I don't think there is. I think she's just gonna live on through in the planet. Truth be told, the more I think about it sometimes, I think the multiple worlds thing is not actually the thing that's happening. And it's a possibility thing, and it's still just Aerith within the planet. Because the Mako, the planet, they don't really know and understand how Mako, the live stream works, and it could just be Cloud in a live stream coma kind of thing situation, or like it could be live stream poisoning. It could be they talk about degradation a lot in Rebirth. There's a lot setting all this stuff up that it could just be degradation, and he's starting to lose his mind. Could be a sad Cloud ending, to be quite honest with you. Like degradation could be like starting to eat him, you know, just like what happens to all the soldiers, you know. I think that's, and if you think about it, that's why they made a big deal about releasing Crisis Core. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. How's that for a theory? But hey, it's just a game theory. I actually kind of like that if they did that.
Should have said that earlier when everyone's running a Raymond remake. I mean, it's not about being mad. It's like, it's just about like, it was better than timelines. It was a possibility. Clouds, using the degradation, not about Aerith being back on it. I mean, like, just the whole explanation degradation. That's why he can see Aerith. And the degradation is part of Sephiroth's and Genova's poisoning in the brain. There is a theory out there that Aerith he's seeing is Genova, which is a strong possibility as well, which would make a lot of sense. You know, I think it all would come full swing. There's a reason why they're focusing so hard on degradation and rebirth. And then Cloud won't see it anymore after the reunion and Meadle and stuff like that. And Dr. Sherigan, whatever his name is, heals him, quote unquote. He finally gets that blood sample that he's been after all the time. Because Cloud's blood's important because he has Sephiroth cells in him. I mean, if you think about it, it's all there. It's all, everything I just said, it's all there. People can be mad no matter what. They could do the perfect ending. They could put the original game story in and leave it at that, and people would still complain about it. Because that's how they engagement farm on the internet. I'm gonna keep yapping about the same two things over and over and over and over and over, like it has. They don't try to think out anything fresh or new ideas or what possibilities go out there. They just moan about things. That's a dig at a YouTuber, sorry. Some YouTubers are really annoying me. I don't watch them, but I know they're out there causing problems. The whispers don't even bother me. It's like, it's when people say like, it's not faithful to the original. What would you consider faithful then? Just chibi models? What do you want, chibi models? PS1 graphics? Just a remaster of Final Fantasy VII? What do you want? I think they do a great job of like, because you think about it, Mako poisoning is like poisoning the brain, you know? It's supposed to be like, make you lose your mind. Every single person who's in a robe has lost their mind. So why would it not happen to Cloud? It makes perfect sense to also happen to Cloud. It should also technically happen to Zack, but Zack doesn't ever seem to be... Zack always seems to be Zack. He's too strong-minded. He, like, Sephiroth can't poison Zack's mind, but that's a different conversation. Which might be why Zack's important, guys. Zack can save Cloud, but... The Execution Whispers was janky. Oh, I agree. The Execution Whispers was janky. To be honest, I think the story could have been done without Whispers, but... Like, the idea of fighting a fate is a thing. But if they were gonna have fighting fate in a thing, then you would like have Aerith fight her fate with the Whispers and not die in that situation. But it's not necessarily the original game's destiny. I mean, because you don't need that information. But you could say, yeah, this was kind of going out. I mean, they do say that in the first one, in part 1, but I think they pull away from that a bit in Rebirth. More about protecting the planet. Like the Black Whispers, right, are controlled by Sephiroth and the Genova. The Black Whispers are Genova controlled, and the White Whispers are planet controlled. That's why they show you the two different types of Whispers fighting each other in Rebirth. Yeah, I know they destroy Fate, but I think in the devs are like, yeah, maybe we should veer away from this. No one likes it. That's retcon. Well, it is what it is. That's fine. Retcon it. Retcon it if it's better. The way it was portrayed in Rebirth, it looks like, you know, in part 3, guarantee you, Aerith is controlling the White Whispers and Sephiroth's controlling the Black Whispers, and it's going to be like a Whisper War or something like that. Like, well, okay, a Whisper War. I'm over exaggerating with that term, but like, you know, you're going to see that happen.
The Barrett thing was stupid. Yeah, I agree with the Barrett thing. I do agree with all that stuff. I completely agree with how they portrayed it. It was too much in remake. Rebirth was painful. For example, those ones. My theory about White Whispers is like they're the White Whisper that you fight at Forgotten Capital, at the City of the Ancients, is a White Whisper. That boss is a White Whisper, stopping you from getting to Aerith, which protects you, which is protecting her from dying, right? Because if Cloud goes through that gate, he kills her. Insert fate here will go ahead as planned. It's not the Barrett thing was one thing. You know, the explosion during the motorball chase. That was the thing that went too far for me. I was like, oh come on, man! They would have died, but the Whispers protect them. That's stupid. That's where it got stupid. The stupidest theory when the remake came out, right, around the Whispers was like, so the Whispers are all the anti-fans that don't like the thing of the what was the people like they were trying to make out that they wrote in the Whispers for all the negative theory craft or some nonsense like that. I'm like, bro, they wouldn't do that to a video game. How pathetic are you people? Like, come on, bro. Yeah, they're going to create an insert game narrative to real life in a fantasy game. It's a metaphor for all the haters. Yeah, because they was expecting people to hate the game, or... Can't wait. You wait, like, in 5 years' time, they do a definitive version of the trilogy remake, re-released for PS6 or something, and they retcon some of the remake stuff, like the Whispers aren't as prevalent or something. I'm like, rattle them out! The remastered versions of the remakes, and it's like, oh, suddenly there's a few less fights, so they're not as relevant anymore. We cut that scene out because we realized we didn't need it, but we added in. We retranslated the lines, guys. You know what's funny? If they did do that, the people that complain about it all would complain even more and be like, ah, see, and now they've ruined it even further. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. They just didn't. I agree. They didn't execute it very well. Like, if you look at Avid Children, there's like one shot where you can actually see a Whisper. So the idea has been around for a long time. I'd say Avid Children and all the books that came out after, like the game and the movie and all that stuff, is probably all part of this canon, of remake canon, and got nothing to do with this game. That's why I'm saying this game is not the remake canon. They're two separate things. This game is effectively a point of reference rather than the original timeline. If that makes sense. Hence, not a sequel. That doesn't make it a sequel. The sequel stuff is just pure copium for we can't think of it. You know, it's just like some popular theory that everyone's like, that sounds quite plausible. And like, if you really think about it, there's so many options and possibilities. And I guarantee you, no matter what, you're not going to get all the answers anyway. And people are going to complain. But when have Square ever given you all the answers in a Final Fantasy? When do we ever get every answer given to us? Even in this game, not everything's given to us. Final Fantasy VIII, not everything's given to us. Maybe I shouldn't use A as a reference. It sets people up. Final Fantasy IX, not everything's given to you. Some things are just down to interpretation. It's a trope of Final Fantasy. It's a good trope of Final Fantasy, if I'm being honest with you. It sets up these kinds of conversations, like we can have different interpretations to the game. And do you know a recent game that did a good job of that? Expedition 33. There's a lot of interpretation, especially with the ending. Like, they don't ever have to elaborate more on the Desandra family ever again. And you sit there wondering more about their family forever now. But it's just all just going to come down to theory content. Or what people want to kind of, like, look into.
That might have been worth stealing there, because that's a dragon scale, and that could have been like a 3,000 gil item. I think it needs to be said, theory crafting and speculating is fun, and it should be fun, and people should be able to accept other people's stuff, and you know, even and then not get mad at other people's like thoughts and stuff like that. That being said, no matter how they write it, it's not that deep. It doesn't change your life. It doesn't ruin Final Fantasy VII. It's a video game at the end of the day. I know that sounds kind of like, you know, call it FFVII crafter. I'm saying it's the haters of the game as well. I'm gonna be the positive reinforcement that needs to be said out there. Alright? I'ma do it. Not overly positive, just you know, reasonable takes. Oh, I agree. It's a deep story. It's a deep game. It changed my life. FF7 is the reason why I'm into story-driven games. I'm not disregarding any of that. It's more that be open-minded for part 3 on what happens and all of it, you know? There's more to Final Fantasy VII Remake than just the story. I know the story is a big part of it, and then we get into it for the story, but there's so much more to the game. The game is not suddenly a 1 out of 10 game because you didn't like their writing. But in reality, you probably spent a long time writing that stuff regardless. What was I gonna do? I was gonna equip something, and I can't remember what it is. I was supposed to do something. I was supposed to change the memory. Because I'm using the same attack now. Oh, we here as a community are pretty level-headed. Or open and discuss things normally, like functioning adults. But the internet, not so much. Outside of like, and I'm not saying this is the only place on the internet where like this kind of stuff happens, but I wish that people could just not jump on every narrative under the sun. You know? I wish bigger YouTubers and whatnot could be a bit more responsible with what they do. Because it's popular to hate the remake and you can get just such insane engagement out of it. Wait, where am I going? Wait. I got the wrong way. Make a U-turn. At the next roundabout, 4th exit. Clearly this is my first time playing Final Fantasy. I have no idea where I'm going. First playthrough. I'm 32 minutes behind my split. Wow. And you know what's crazy? Oh, we have had 1 death, to be fair. But, 1 death or not, we were cooked at that point anyway. I was 23 minutes behind a Demon's Gate. It's just been a tough seed.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing all this stuff, but when part 3 comes out and all the shorts are going out there trying to rage bait and stuff like, I'm like, here's a reasonable take. I'm gonna start collecting some of all these takes and just here's a reasonable take. Have you ever considered? And all those people that are looking for like drama, they're like, they'll be like, and then they come in, and then people will try and discuss it, and I'll hit them with a logical take, and they'll be like, wait a minute, I can't argue with that. And when people can't argue with something and they realize they're wrong, no one admits that they're wrong. People are so stubborn. They'll just argue till the cows come home, like it's, and then they'll just start throwing insults, and that's when you know you lose. And then bam. Exactly. If you don't like the remake, there's nothing wrong with that. But then don't proceed to yap on about it as if like it's gonna change now. You know, like, oh man, remake and rebirth was so bad for me. I didn't like it. Are you gonna play part 3? Yeah, of course I am. Why? If you don't like it, don't play it. Save yourself some money. Go play a game you actually want to play. To be fair, they're probably not. I'm just watching someone else play it anyway. But after this, I got to have arrow from the start, I think. Please be a nice boss. Give me a pagoda fight or something, man. Just I need something chill now. It's not chill, right? Okay. Panic! Everybody panic! Rude! Ow! And Rude broke. Excellent. Just one fight now. Winchester. Mistyle, by the way. Did that still go off? Let me get rid of him. No, it did. Shame. You know the whole "is this worth playing" question? That's because they're like 50-50 when they want to play the game, right? But deep down they want to play the game. They should just go play the game. My take. Like, you wouldn't ask if you were interested in playing the game. You wouldn't go, should I play this? If you know. But obviously people will say, is it good or bad? And I'm like, well, we're going to have a different take on it. A game that's divisive. But you hate your recommendations? Then they're not very cool. Should I wait to go on sale? It's completely fine because they're like, is it a must play right now or should I wait to go on sale? And I'll be like, are you a hardcore Final Fantasy VII fan? At least the remake. Yes? Then go buy it. No? Then don't bother. I always say, because now Twitch is available, and so there's always someone playing a new release game no matter what, right? Especially with new releases, right? And even if you're unsure about a game, you can load it. You can just open up someone's stream or go find a let's play of the first like 1 hour of the game. You don't even need much of the start of the game to pull you into a game, and you'll be like, you'll know immediately whether you want to play that game or not. Just watch the start of a playthrough. You're not overly spoiling yourself anyway. So just go, and even do it in no commentary if you really care about, you don't want to hear someone yapping on top. Just go watch someone else for like, you know, if you're unsure, and you'll be like, oh, okay. All right. Good. See, I look at FF Remake and stuff like that, and I just look at the art of the game. And I don't mean the physical art. I mean, like, the whole thing is art to me. Video games are an art to me. It's a form of art, just like movies and music and all that stuff like that. I'll manage. Which character is this again? Alright, Tifa, get on with it. It's Aerith. Great. In this scenario, I guess I'll bring Yuffie. Yeah, sure. It doesn't really matter. Let's go and ride up. Haven't you, with you seeing a friend play Blasphemous, end up getting next month? There you go, exactly. You know, if you're unsure, just give yourself a taste. You know, like, it's like food. You never know if you're going to like it or not until you taste it. You know, have a quick taste of it. Have a quick, you know, you don't feel like a soup flavor. Try to get, you know what? I will go with the cherry soup, whatever. You know, and then suddenly you're a fan of cherry soup. You know, like it's just such a, you get a slight bit of a taste of the game, and then dive in. If you didn't get a taste, then so be it. Very few times. I always say if your game can't capture you in 3 hours anyway, then the game's not very good. But well, I was using that as an example. You know what? It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor, Kia. You know what I mean? Celeste's a hard one. I completely understand if someone goes onto Twitch and they look up Celeste, should I play this game? Because most people who are streaming Celeste are doing stupidly high-level modded maps or speedrunning the game. There's never a casual playthrough of vanilla on Twitch. I'm fairly certain you rarely see a casual playthrough of Celeste. So automatically everyone's gonna be like, this looks like the hardest game of all time, and I completely are, which is why Celeste is one of the few games I'll be like, the vanilla game is not as bad as this, or scary as this, or as daunting as this. It teaches you the game very well if you're fine with platformers, or you like platformers in general. If you don't like platformers at all, then Celeste is definitely not for you. It's a platform at the end of the day. Metaphor was a great game. Yeah, at the end of the day, you can only be sure of a game you like it yourself or not. Like, it's down to you. And that's what I'm saying, just get a taster for it. Because you could ask me, hey Marsh, is Hollow Knight worth playing? And I'm like, well, I love Hollow Knight. I love Metroidvanias and stuff like that. It's great. And then, but you might not be someone who likes those kinds of games. But don't realize that if I don't add all the context of what the game is, you'll be like, play it, and then be like, oh Marsh, your recommendation was terrible. I hate that game. Don't kill Yuppie. Don't kill Yuppie. Don't kill Yuppie. Don't kill Yuppie. Oh, good. I'm gonna let him do his bomb. Exactly. So that's why you should go onto Twitch and see if that genre or that game is for you. Oh, I didn't equip anything on Aerith. What a bozo. I just went for it. Whoops. I think you're right there. People do close them off to experiences not willing to try. It's always nice. It's always good to try something new as well. I get, especially, so that's why, like, if you're unsure about a genre, indie games are great because they're like less than 20 bucks, and like, I know like money's subjective to different people and all, I get that, but like value of money and whatnot, but with an indie game, spending 20 bucks on a game and not liking it after the fact, you're not gonna feel like, oh man, I've
wish I didn't buy that. That's the worst decision of my life. Because it's 20 bucks and you'll recover from that. Whereas when it's like questions around 70 to $80 game, I completely understand the question because that's a lot of investment into one game. Is it worth it? Is it worth time? And I'll be like, okay, do you like X, Y, and Z? Yes or no? No? Then it's not for you. Save your money, wait for a sale. Can you not look at... Stop attacking Yuffie! Yeah, that's the beauty of video games. There's a different game for everybody. He never looks at the right person, bro. Stupid game. Doesn't know what a game's like. Doesn't even know what it wants to be. Oh boy. Too bad. Oh my god. Can I have a go? I'll do that anyway. Gosh, guys, we have too many reasonable takes today, chat. What are we doing? What are all these reasonable stances? Have I picked up literally anything else I can use in a fight? Nope. Randomizer, by the way. Right. She can't even do anything with arrows. She just sat there. What now? Again? Oh, she's dead, isn't she? Yeah, she's gone. He's dead. I know that animation. Wow, God's cooking an airbuster, huh? Damn, dude. Well, it depends on the puzzle gamer. I would say that if they like Tetris-like games, they probably would like puzzle styles. We're losing Barrett, and we're getting in Vincent. Rex. Why, man? I knew that account was coming, to be honest with you. I literally know. It's always there. It happens to me every week. It's whatever step route I have on this one. What's the problem? I don't understand. Oh, it's a pincer. I was about to say, what the hell's going on? I just realized it's a pincer.
Oh, great. This is looking great. Wow, 2 encounters on the screen, by the way. Lucky me. I think Undertale is a very... Undertale's the thing's a niche game. A lot of people say it's like... It sparked a generation in a way, but, you know, and I think it was one of those games that was either going to do extremely well or really bad. You know? So... I think the timing of certain games released at the right time. The way the world is now, I think Undertale wouldn't do as well as I'd like to think it would do if it released now. Because of the way people like to try and shut down games. Because it doesn't have what people consider makes a profitable game. Subnautica 2 is a perfect example of a game that came out where people were trying to create a narrative of what would make that game a lot of money, and that game popped off like crazy. Mind you, it was like Undertale's timing. It was like the indie market was very more much niche kind of thing. Like the position of the video game industry right now is different as well. Well, yeah, there's probably people that of course there's people that didn't like Undertale because they didn't vibe with it, even if you're into RPGs, because there's so many different types of RPGs as well. Class is an RPG. It's like a gimmick RPG game, right? And that's kind of what Undertale is. Gimmick RPG. What the hell are these encounter rates? What is going on? I might install the game, reinstall the game. Like, I like Final Fantasy, but I like Undertale. It's gimmicky. It's not. It's not for everyone. But it's always super cheap. Undertale's a game that's so cheap to buy that I'm like, just go try it. If you're not into the first hour or so, just don't bother it. You know, if you're not liking it, then just put it down. It's no burn to your life savings or anything. You know, it's also on sale. Yeah, you can get it for under a $5. That's what I'm saying, like, indie games have this really sweet vibe of they're cheap, so it's not like it's, like, gonna really hurt that month necessarily. But with, like, AAA games, it's definitely a bigger decision. So I understand why people do ask the question, is this game worth it? Should I wait for a sale? And I'll be like, how much of a fan are you of this series? Kind of thing. Is Delta more traditional then? Interesting. I have to run Sid, don't I? No, I'll just put it in. I mean, Vincent. He's Sid. I guess I'm still shopping. I mean, I'm just going to check everything now and just enjoy the rest of the randomizer. Might as well go full out. The run's not going anywhere, so... Bolt speed source. Right, speed source is here. People notes. You know, still under a 5-hour run. I got a comment on one of my earlier weekly randos, and I was like, that was trying to get it under 6 hours or 7 hours. Sort of thing. I was like, gosh, how was I like slow? That was strange. At least 2 people are on more, so death blows. So buy those. Different. I'm glad it's different in a way, but God, that's a terrible shot, huh? I get a taste. I agree, just get a taste of the game, and if it's not for you, that's fine. Well, at least I don't have to reset Kate's zip, I suppose, since I literally didn't change the gear. Go to the old Winchester. And wait for us all to blow over. Sure. Right. I do have 3 Zydrates. I have like everything I'll ever need, I suppose. Do an old school randomizer. The sky's fine now. Do an old school randomizer and just check all the checks. Fun. For fun. Mega. Yeah, we wouldn't mind long range and an all. There's no materia here though. Got 135 soldiers everywhere. Got 3 ribbons if I need it. Do 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 do. I can't remember what's come. Okay, maybe I should have done the Costa del Sol trip after the fact, but hear me out. Bling, 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 bling. The weird choice of some of the shops that change, like this guy changes. I'm like, why did he change? Why this guy? Particularly this guy. No reason for it. Do do do. Last week I messed up the Fort Condor game. It's quite funny. But why did you buy 12 counterattacks? Are you crazy? I'm a genius. I don't think we started the game with Sid yet. On a weekly rando. What do you mean? Have you not played Final Fantasy 16? How's it going, Torigo? Wait. Oh, I didn't walk to the right. No. Yeah, Sid was there. If he's gone. We literally didn't get any of our new normal team, I suppose. Yeah, I got Pringles. I brought Pringles for the weekly rando. We snacking. Gosh. Salt vinegar, my favorite one. I love salt vinegar. When I'm buying them, they're the only flavor I buy. Whatever, man. I have Master Sun all the way, care. Here you go, have one yourself. Enjoy it. Hasn't even the first good looking one. I mean, 16 Sid is actually the legit Sid is actually the best Sid in the game. My 16 joke about Sid was being the protagonist was Clive ends up being considered called Sid in the game, doesn't he? He becomes quote unquote Sid. I did it again! Am I washed? What's going on, man? What did I even do wrong? I can't change anything. No! It doesn't matter. I've done it loads of times without having to worry about it. I'm legit doing full Condor one now. There we go. I've never had this problem until now, Rod. For 43 weeks, I never had this problem. And just last week and this week, it's all started happening. Oh. Come here. Yeah, I'll go check this time. Pringles. Talking about it go. Punchy pop, you can't stop. Stones. You mean muffins? Or biscuits, whatever you call it. We should make a clip. We should get that Bahamut Zero at Bone Village thing later. And then clip it. And then post it in Pet Friend Amy's YouTube comment to the guy that said it doesn't work. We're like, look mate. What? Okay, good. Notice? The one time I tried it, it didn't work. Wait, let's have a shot. Not even gaslight. Yeah, ignore the fact that I dug up potions for 10 minutes. Who needs context? I bet he completed the huge materia quest. Bahamut Zero doesn't show up there if you complete the huge materia quest. Even if you don't collect them all. If you have access to it, you have to fail one of the huge materia quests. Like the rocket, the submarine, which is incredibly unlikely to do. Again? You know how I know this? The scavenger mod. I was like, bro, we're gonna get Bahamut Zero in the scavenger mod. Oh wait, no I'm not. I did all the huge materia quests. You probably still need Bahamut Neo and Bahamut Neo though. I doubt it, but I'm curious if you need both. Actually, do you? I guess if you fail the train, is that really possible? I guess if you fail the train mission, maybe it might automatically show up there. Wait, that's the earlier way again. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I never thought about it, by the way. You favorite jam? Alright. Magic Plus, useless. Sorry, I got greasy fingers now because I ate a bunch of Christmas. I bet the one in part 3 is good. I bet most of the game's good, you know. Forget the haters and all that. It's bad because I said it's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've got loads of counter attacks, man.
I might have a few counter attacks kicking around. Oh, double cut. Of course. Okay, 5 on the lower attack person. That's clueless. That's clueless. That's just silly now. Old screw preemptive. We can have fun with this rando now. Where's that? Okay. I'm getting lost in all the purples, right. But why would you buy all of these counterattacks, Mark? Well, there's a chance for each one to individually counter. Nuts, isn't it? This is where I get Ruby and it all goes out the window. No, it'd be even funny because it says copium. And then be like, ha! Surely they'll fix it. The Silk Song meme's still a thing. Why can't the fix it in part 3 thing to be a meme? I'll just remake the movie now. But not as a game, as a movie. Oh, I don't need that bow anymore. One barrel R. I've got the Winchester, mate. Vince has got a pub. All that matters. Still doesn't ever really stop. Well, Charlie has to be in part 3. You know, say what you want, people love Chadley in Remake. That's why they made him more of him. Blame the fans. Blame the people praising Chadley from part 1, alright? See? You ask for something, and then you complain about it. The most Final Fantasy VII thing ever. I don't mind Chadley. I got fed up with Chadley when I was doing the VR sim and I couldn't menu from the start. And when I left, he gave me some crappy comment about how I suck at the game. But other than that, I don't care about it. Yeah, I don't get on some Chadley happy. But from a casual playthrough perspective, Chadley's not a problem. Mine's a little bit annoying, but if you've done all the VR sim, yeah, you might have a problem with Chadley. But the people are complaining it. I bet it's not them. I bet they're not them. Those people who complain aren't people that are 100% of the game. Out. There are a few moments where Chadley interrupts the scene for no reason. His placement of dialogue is real. Like, there's a scene in Nibelheim. I specifically remember there's a scene in Nibelheim where something happens, like with the dialogue on the characters, and then he's like, "Cloud," and I'm like, "Bro, go away for like 5 minutes, man." I'm trying. God, normal sample. Thank God. After Crucible sample, I'm terrified of this fight. Counter attack. Okay, maybe we should death blow back row.
Boom. Alright. Or should just let you turn the voices off. That's an option they could add to the game, and that would just keep everybody happy. Or tone them down a bit. There's a mod for it, so it can be done. Because it wasn't really chatty hate before, Regraph. Sorry. They're really addicting people now. This flavor's such a different flavor. Once I start, I can't stop. Cloud! You hope Sephiroth kills Shadow. I think he's doing more connections to Hojo, to be honest with you. He's meant to be a Hojo AI, isn't he? So, you know, when he had Law the Mad. I'm gonna, as an AI, betray Shinra for no reason. I've heard people saying that, the super boss for the VR or something like that. I'd rather than not waste time making Chadley super boss and make all the weapons peak super bosses in the VR. That's what I want. I'd rather than not make a Chadley one, you know? I'd rather than focus on more interesting fights. Respectfully. But then who's gonna set us up? Who are we gonna use for all the VR sim in part 3? Don't say my. You don't want to be fighting. Look, be careful what you wish for. You don't want to be fighting Chadley because that means you're gonna end up fighting Mai, and or you're gonna be listening to them to deal with Mai and not Chadley instead, and you're gonna be like. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you're gonna want to be able to reaccess it. I guess maybe he's still there. Like, well, and there's a video game moment, really. I don't know. He's just there for gameplay stuff in reality. He's not actually a part of the story in any way. Maybe you have like a code that goes off an error and then you have to defeat that and then it goes back to normal after. How's it going, Eric? Hope you're doing well today, man. What's that game? Well, all they got to do to VR is make it like the Final Fantasy VI Battle Arena thing and let you actually let you fight any enemy you want. Let them fight them all solo. And then for when we want to actually fight things, you know, independently, learn that out. And not make every single thing a gauntlet. Make the weapons separate independent fight. Be like a good super boss fight. I don't want to have 5 super bosses back to back. Especially when the last one's got a gimmick that you can't physically see and it should slow down the time. Stupid shadowy chain attack robots. Damn, what was cool. The disable ability thing. I hate that. Where's my solo Gilgamesh fight? Can you? Go on, Kate. Off they all go. His counterattacks might not be very fast. Well, also let you menu in the VR. Going in and out to menu is terrible. They clearly didn't test that part very well. In terms of like, have someone who hasn't done the fights or know the fights very well do the fights and figure it out kind of thing. The VR experience would be 100% better if you could just menu inside. I wouldn't have cared. It was go in and out, in and out. Chadley's like, oh, not every day is a winning day. And I'm like, shut the up, Chadley. I'm not in the mood for your crap after losing 25 minutes to Rulers of the Outer World because I died to a stupid gimmick attack. I beat myself there. Where you going from? Oh, every time. Mimi. Why can't I remove stuff outside of the screen? Okay. Vincent, it was good. It was a good 5 minutes of playing with you, man. Right. Hey, look. Clouds there. Right. Clouds. Oh, okay. I understand why. What this mod does not. Right. Jooby doop doo, jadooby loop doo, jooby doo doo. Stock isn't great, bro. It sells one of the best items in the game. I don't think you know what you're talking about, buddy. No long range. She doesn't have anything. Yeah, you couldn't practice as Zack and learn his moveset before going into one of the hardest VRs. Stuff like that, absolutely. Like, they had the wrong people testing that part of the game. Give me the test of the game. I'll tell you what works and what doesn't, and not because it's hard. You want the right people testing things, man. Square, hire me. Trust me. I'll put all my ideas I see on stream into practice. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going to carry armor. Bro, they're probably significantly harder in alpha stage as well. They're probably like toned down as well. Stupid Alexander. I hate Alexander in the Rulers of the World. Alexander by itself was fine, but in Rulers, you're focusing on Odin, boom! You can't even see it because the words are off the screen. Also acknowledge caution. And then raid. I liked the Odin fight. I liked the normal Odin fight. That was fun. Because I beat that as soon as you unlock it as well, and it was like, I was super under leveled and everything. It was a great experience. But it was so rewarding once you beat it, you know. Yeah, they were designed to be hard fights. We're talking about VR sim, right? We're not talking about the ones at Gilgamesh. Like, I loved the Gilgamesh fight. That was such a fun fight. But you couldn't fight it against solo outside of that one part in the game, and I was like, are you serious? Why would people not want to refight that?
Especially with the one in the VR, it's actually better version of the fight, and he has the Maximillian and the Buster Sword. Oh, okay. She's just gonna counter everything. His conversations are great. We all know we're getting that announcement in 2 weeks, chat. It's coming, man. It's coming. I'm feeling it. I'm usually right. I'm convinced it's chance to win £10,000 on my Pringles box. Crap. Might be him. I could do nothing really, but it's still 10k I could. Oh. I bet you just have to sign up some nonsense. Scan the QR code. We'll do it after chat. This is one of those scan the QR codes, but give us your email address, Lamel, and they get you for life. I still can't cast Knights around, by the way. Their coaster would be so disappointed in me. I'm at carry armor and I can't cast Knights around. I don't have the MP. I've got MP plus on. All three of them have got MP plus on. It's still not good enough. Oh. Bam 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 bam. Much best. Acknowledge the massive fuel gauge right here. I need an email for fuel gauge. Trying to search that old 7 TV. When I finished stream yesterday, I clicked on a bunch of streams and everyone had the pin post. Everyone update your 7 TV if you can't chat. It's nuts though, when we raided into Bonewasher, I was like, oh, I get it. You literally couldn't like chat or anything. 7 TV prevent. How gatekeepy is that? Yeah, you have to use, if you want to use 7 TV, you have to use the current version. Otherwise, you can't use Twitch chat. What are they, Microsoft updates? Get back in your lane. 7 TV is an extension. That's why, you know all the emotes you see people spam in chat? You probably don't see them if you don't have 7 TV. You probably see them on stream chat. But it's a browser extension for all the emotes and stuff. Yeah, BTTV doesn't break.
Alright, mate. Dodge. Four attacks and not one, and only one counter off round. All three characters. Get it together, man. Gotta get it together. Oh my gosh, the encounter. I've got enemy a whale, man. I'm running away anymore. I'm not trying to save any time, man. We're not saving any time, so what's the flipping point? Because it's sub 5 hour, that's why. Alright. What am I doing? No idea, Jeff. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Because it's gonna bait me and it's gonna kill. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die! And he's up there. I'm gonna die. Wait, BTT ever set the show 7TV modes? I didn't know that. That usurped him because 7TV had to use BTTV. Kick, no, that's a different stream service. And there's the beta. Nice dodge. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Where's my crit? Stupid snake. What a stupid boat. I actually saved time in that segment. Isn't that crazy? Go, 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 go! Bing, 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 bing. Soon to stream on Kick now. I saw him post a while back on Twitter about he's about to get partner on Kick or something, but I've never seen him on Twitch anymore. I didn't think there was a big Final Fantasy VII fandom on there. That's what I do at 10,000. I buy a second PC, a stream PC. 2 PC setup. Live the dream, yeah. And deposit to live somewhere else. That old rapscallion. Submarine! Bro, how would you fail? That in the submarine game is crazy, man. I guess if you lose a submarine, it gets very difficult very quickly. Right. I mean, I have intentionally let it get away before, once upon a time, when I used to play the game, like, younger. Just to see what happens. And then, because then, at that point, I was like, oh my god. The submarine game actually sucked. And then I'm like, you can't find him all day long. I didn't realize it was the first person mode until we did, what, New Threat? There's a new... What's going on? Is this not meant to automatically do this? Am I going crazy? Is the game not automatically meant to take me straight to... You know what? There's something wrong with my code. With my game's code. I think I've got a slightly edited version, modded version still from... Something from Crucible is still in my game's code. Because there's some stuff that is just not making any sense. Not that submarine would matter, but you should be controlling the submarine. It normally forces you out the sub... It automatically docks, comes out and tells you how to use the submarine on the world map. It's not like I'm ahead, guys. It's caused more problems than anything. I don't know. We'll find out next week. Guess I'll just uninstall the game, I guess. Like, original files aren't quite... Well, that's the only thing I've changed file-wise, so... Unless there's a... thing built into Seventh Heaven to skip that one now, and I just didn't realise. I don't know. It could be both. Someone remember for next week. I won't remember. My memory's dead. S-Mines! Woo! Better late than never! I mean, that's still more damage than Barrett's gonna do, so... Blinky blink. This is an item shop. W item! I saw it, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. Ah, we don't need to steal anymore. Moving on from that. Yeah, it's on. Apparently. We're past the confusion fights, right? No. Ellen is still out there. Oh. You know what, screw it. I'll risk it. That's why I'm gonna do 1200. Maybe double cut is better. That's what I'm supposed to do. Sometimes I'm like, I'm like in my brain, something I'm like, I'll do this in the menu after this fight, and then I don't do it. Completely forget what I'm gonna do when I open up the menu every time. Final Fantasy brain, that is. Joopy doopy dooby doo. Joopy doopy doo, joopy doopy doo, joopy doopy doo. Counter attack. Who died to counter attack? Good night, Gates. You know what bothers me at double cut? Is that if you do too much damage with the first attack, it still doesn't insta-kill it. It does both attacks. Like, it should just... It should just... Oh, that big of it. I forgot about you, mate. I forgot all about you and your stupid... I want to be part of the team! Right, oh. We'll figure it out. Let me, S mine. Oh, wait, maybe we should W. Oh, we'll be fine. I don't want to change my items around. What's the worst that could happen here? I really should have changed my stuff around. Oh, we were. Okay. Hi, Emerald. What up, Emerald? But you... 132 damage, what? Oh, counter. I got all these specifically for this boss, but it's working out. Count. 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 I'll buy Emerald. Thanks to plan. They got us. Then there's one guy who's like, I've got this. I believe in you, man. You got this. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. I noticed the CSR removed that. You know what? I'm not thinking about it. Bang! Flash bang! Oh, that's it. Back on the airship. The rocket was fine, guys. Don't trust me. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. Long range is in the room on the right, trust me. Wait for it. It was the purple materia. I was right about that. Shoo-doo-dooby-dooby-doo. Shooby-doo-doo. Shooby-doo. Shoo-shooby-doo-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Took me a minute to realize what you're doing. It's probably one of the most do tracks in the game though. Like if I said to you what's the most do track, like as in like that you would do to like in a song and in this game, it's probably Cosmo. Shooby doo doo, shooby doo doo, doopy doo, doopy doo, doopy doo, doopy doo, shooby doo doo. Well, OG Rocket Town team is just wall marketing. Doop doop shoop, a shoop doop 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 doo, shadooby doop doopy doopy doo, shadoo da. Let me say, not over Cosmo. This is a roll off as much as Cosmo. I hate this guy, guys. Said Aerith once. Apparently. I still haven't seen that scene in real time. When we replay the remake after they announce part 3, I'm gonna be like, and I see that, I'm gonna be like, what did you do that for? Bring it back. I'm gonna down patch the game to 1.0 so I don't have to deal with it. I bet there's a mod to fix the lines about the normal. I can't see. I know what Rod's thinking right now. Why would they hide the key all the way down here? How would anyone know? Dude, part 3 of this track. In part 3 we had this. It's gonna be so cool. And then there'll be like a battle theme version of it. They do battle theme versions of all the tracks, right? There's no more on a battle theme. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But how are you supposed to fight underwater? Exactly. With underwater materia, obviously. Well, they hid it down there on purpose, though. They didn't want it to be found. It's meant to be a secret. Omni Slash. Is that the best you got game, really? They'll never find it under the ocean. Unless there's submarines. Submarine! Unless there's devices that let you go underwater. That never happened. Thousands of years later. We got a submarine! It's all Greek to me. Bob. Forgot his name, colleague. We haven't used cloud like once. Well, not once. You see what the bus is all on at Bronzebagel? Wait, why did it even say collie there, to be honest with you? It should say, whatever Barrett's name is. World map is weird. Alright, we get the big shot Sephiroth in the face there, though. Oh, wrong way. Let's do it this way. No, game, don't be that guy, man. Okay, do this way. You want to fly straight into it. Stop! Why does it always... Wait, does the game always face the high wind north? Is that a thing? It does! It always... I just noticed this. I've never noticed that before. The game always makes the high wind face north when you land. Look. It has to face north. How stupid is that? Why? I want it to face Midgar, you know? Speed strats, bro. Well, since you ain't ever... There's no point you having any flipping Master Summon-ons, since you're never going to use it, mate. You're never going to use it. I had the walking cam fixed. Oh. Funny, because I never really use that.
Come on, man.
That's still weird that it does that, though. It auto faces north in that camera mode. Why would that affect the high wind anyway? FF7, am I right, guys? I wouldn't have done Celeste tonight anyway. We'll just do it tomorrow. Never played it. I've never really thought about it before. Transitioning? Okay. That's funny though. I've never noticed that before. I've learned something new about FF7 today. Oh, it's shape. Flipping shape. Let me guess, it's going to counter my counter attack. Some stupid like that. Because it's shape. Counter. Oh no. Dude, I can't. Hell, what's going on? Man? What are you doing, Barrett? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm with you now. Now it makes sense. I wonder why sometimes I can get that to work and not work. I never even thought about it, the camera. Wait, it still faces north. I was trying to get it to face this way, so I could just fly into Midgard, but no. I was trying to get out of the turns high wind around. Even though you're like literally gonna try to get the Midgard. Where is it? Not this cave, is it? It's over here. This one, right? No, it's this one. Right. I can't remember how to do it, to be honest with you. Definitely done it before, I just don't remember how. And you have to like look this way. You lands the that's why you just landed down there. There you go. Woo! And that, my friends, is how you get to the quadra magic materia. Without a chocobo. The double victory theme. Therapy, thank you for the 3 months of gifted. We got all! Thank you for the 3 months of gifted sub to Postscript 3. The legend. The man, the myth, the legend behind the randomizer. Dragon Riders, they're in the Genova Death screen. When you fight Genova Death, they spawn only there. Same for kill bins. I'm gonna rest the farm. Yeah, I hope the Dragon Riders are in like part 3 as like a sub boss or something like that. That'd be cool. And then he's like, we used to be dragon folk, and then we come from the. It'd be funny that we were Cetra, but we were poisoned, or we were GI that we've been forced to live. It could be demonic in armor. Could be anything. Yeah, looking forward to the fight though. They did Hell Riders and stuff, so. We've reached Midgard. We're in Midgard. Alright, let's finish this thing. Ba, 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 well, like 4 clips out of this weekly rando. Transform them into a couple of shorts. Bish bash bob. Let's go through though. Fine. Come on. Thanks again for those gifted subs, Sarah. Big appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying your Friday evening. What's the mead? Nice. How's it going, Jolly? Good to see you. Wait, I should have... Should have tried to at least try and unlock Patreon 4. I've got all, wait, equip all, quick! Quick, equip all. What is going on here? Right. She's up. My levels are lower than normal as well. I'm not doing too good. Oh no, they're here. Ooh, the other TS bomb enemy. Not good. Not great. Oh, we dodged. We're in. Why is Barrett the one with the Lara attack that does like all the counters? Did someone else do the counters? Holy! Oh, well there you go. Yeah, this is gonna be a mega wreck because we went to the quadra magic. Thing, no reason. Of course! How's it going, Kono? Good to see you. All good, I appreciate you lurking. Hope you're enjoying the vibe. I was showing off your spreadsheet earlier on, Zorgo. Hey, calm down, yeah. Calm yourself down. This is mind blow. This is gravity induced. No reason that he nullifies it. Oh, already? Probably two. Wow. How many is left? I know somebody. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like how you incorporate that. I didn't need to incorporate both names, just to complete it, but it did make me laugh. Week number 28 is where the Ruby incident happened. What a memory. You know what? I got a makeshift tent. Hey, we done showed everybody out. So we knew what not topic to use. Oh, I just knew because you put more than one set of names in. And I changed the theme halfway through because I was like, screw it. Cheese is not working. Maybe we should bring back cheese one day. Alright, Hojo. Get this out of the way, shall we? Demon's Gate. Wow. You okay, the Demon's Gate? You did the same move twice. Oh my god. That damage was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Kate got critted, to be fair. But quite the damage number. Dodge. Don't double. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Do do do. Do 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 do. End of part 2. She's still sick. Yes. Where's my dish change artwork screens? Oh no, they don't matter. I like it just being just for the weekly random. We don't really theme those. Well, I guess we do in a way, but we're able to get around making my next video. He says once again for the 100th time. Oh, nice pizza weapon. Oh god, the humidity, bro. Those pesky cactus in the final dungeon. I'll make a command so people can just act as it and look at it whenever they want after this run. People can study the themes themselves. You're like, what? So we don't do this. Veg. UV and red. This is another one. Do 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 do. It is a decent Scooby-Doo track. Scooby-Doo. I was just thinking this part 3 one would be cool as well. The track it is. Be hyped for it. I was having Scooby-Doo trailer. We'll end up just putting them all. Alright, Barrett. I don't think there's a way Muslim could do that. Well, he does the game API linked up. I'm not saying it's not impossible. Attack! What is that iron vanilla? Tell me speedrunners do that, right? They do that crap? I don't really know how speedruns end at this part of the game. They don't. They're not adding swag to their speedrun. They're not speedrunning the game properly. Swag is the most important thing to any speedrun. If you ain't swagging in your speedrun, are you even speedrunning? Sounds like it's just easier to write them in though. Right. Let's go. Oh, I need a nap. Fine. I need a nap, man. I got the missile at the end of the game. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Sure. Let's mosey. I might change the left mosey to the later. Oh, my favorite Iron Man. He never dies. Again, and he dies. Die. Dragon zombie! You know what? I'm gonna test something. Alright. No go to, man. Oh, actually, we haven't finished the fight yet. Let's not jump the gun, shall we? Alright. Just want to experiment or something. Experiment. There's no mirrors. Don't. Do it yet, I say. Don't do it yet. Question mark? Why, you wonder? Why not? Let's be sure. If I'm unsure, that's something to double check. Oh my god, it does it 3 times. Punctuation in space. Sounds like a flipping song or a band name. It did the double. Not speedrun viable. It's more of a. It is for this because if I get it early game and we get a certain stupid enemy show up, even though he's hard to kill, it could be a. Well, also that and there's 8 million gil in it, so there's a couple of reasons why I do it in random. I just haven't done that since the only time I've made that work was New Threat with the reflect strat, so I wanted to see it in a vanilla sense. And once again, we are Ruby free, 3 weeks on the trot. This is a pretty high level Turks, by the way. I'm 3 weeks without a PB because of it. We're cheap for Ruby sightings. Oh my god, calm down. Why am I attacking Elena? You know, this fight's turning out to be pretty dangerous. The counter attacks are going crazy. Take that! Welcome back, heroes. Let's go for Reno, he has one of the less health, but dang, what are you gonna do? I'm still to this day think you should have to take out all 3 health bars. Maybe give him less health. Probably be way better. Yeah, Pandora's would work against Ruby as well. in a situation where I might need it. And considering it's a random encounter, it's not a bad idea. Obviously, he has to show up. But I don't think Dragon Zombie can be manipulatable though. So I'd have to have a mirror. That's why I always buy mirrors now anyway. There's multiple texts with it in a world. Right, I'll save the Mega Elixirs for Heartless Angel because he always uses it because he's Sephiroth and he's annoying as hell. All right, let's wrap this up, shall we? All right. Let's go, everyone. This is the Shoopity track. Shoopy doopy 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 shoopy doopy 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 doopy. Shoopy doo doo shoopy doo doo. Come on. 1, 2, oh no. I didn't use I haven't used my summons yet. Everyone's like baby seed, and I was like, I haven't used them. But I bet I will use it. I didn't equip the ribbons. Okay. Oh, mate. Yeah, well, now I can finally use... I did use the summon, actually. I used, Oh, told ya. Where is it, video game? Where is it, oh video game? Where is it, oh video game? Where is it, oh video game? Okay, why am I using that about? Names of Primeo. You are there, Bizarro? Taking a break, or you know? Forget it. I didn't. You didn't hear me. Did I use Bomber? Yeah, I think I did. All right, Bizarro, you good? But, come on. Boom.
He got fast ATB, didn't he? He did, yeah. Unbelievable. You gotta wait and see what he does first to know when and how to act. Go, go, go! Excuse me. Go, 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 go! Hit him with speed! Dodge! Goofy! Dodge! Goofy! Dodge! Good dodge! Goofy! Let's go! Let's go! Dead frogs, big cherries, Peter Pan mac and cheese. I actually heard that one. Mac and cheese. Oh, well, Sephiroth. Time to hit you with the one and only. And you've gone in the air. Goodbye, Sephiroth. That's it. Knights around in Final Fantasy VII. Actually, it's not even. It doesn't say that. It's imaginary. Gotta get a nice surrounding, you know. Ba, 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 ba. Race will go. Then kill it faster. Well, it's like an MMO raid ring. Who needs Final Fantasy 14? We've got our own one. Don't make any imprecise movements now, guys. Otherwise, it'll all be over. You're only at 80% left as well. See you later, bozo. Till next week, safer Sephiroth. Oh, now's a big shot Sephiroth in the face and call it a day. Get drunkies with the true. Everyone gets back to the highway. Let's get drunk. And they're like, wait, we didn't save the world? Uh-oh. Does the new expansion not interest you at all? Or is it just because you haven't played it for a while, so it feels like it's going to be a chore to like get back to update or something like that? I'm an hour behind my run. I have been an hour behind in 8. Actually, it's not been that long since I've been an hour behind. Just don't see it often. Washed randomizer speedrunner over it. I'm washed. Remember the days where 5 out of 22 was like great? Now we're like 421. Yo, it's the remake return. Barrett versus Sephiroth. He's gonna get his revenge. I should have mind-blowed him. Wait, I should have mind-blowed him. That would have been so funny. Wait, I should have mind-blowed him and it would have killed him anyway. Like, that's like genius. Like, oh man, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity there. But anyway, that's
that's another weekly randomizer complete. Oh, I forgot to move Zakharov thing, so it probably went over the top of it. But that doesn't matter. Behind it, right? Oh shoot, it's not behind it. Well, my bad. Sorry about the mess of display. I don't really physically see that box, to be honest with you, normally, so. But anyway, yeah, I've become a new fan of Mindblow for some strange reason. Another weekly rando, obviously not a fast run. We were struggling to pick up time from the Airbuster split, to be honest with you. We had slow fights, we had all the heavy endgame fights early, and it slowed everything down. We started the fight with carry armor, to be honest with you. That wasn't the problem though, but it was all at the level. We had carry armor, prow plods, Hojo, all of them were early and tanky as hell. It took forever to kill anything, so it do be what it is. It do be what it is. Also, we had to fight Diamond Weapon with no magic whatsoever, so I had to like limit break him and wait for him to open up and then break again. Mess, but it was a fun run. We weren't taking it that seriously. We had a chill run, you know, just sit back and enjoy this nice Friday evening, weekend, whatever it is. So, an answer for the planet, the promised land. Let's take a 14 or going back to it. Yeah, it'd be like that with live service games, Arabic. I totally vibe with that. It just get a bit tiring because it becomes a chore to do the daily stuff all the time, you know. Totally vibe with you. Look up. I see what you're doing there. To look up when someone posts a certain emote. Thanks for the bits there, Rod. We discussed a lot of lore on this weekly rando because I think we're all getting hyped for part 3 news. Just remember, the remake that's fine. You don't need to go on about it. You don't need to go on. You can have your gripes with it, sure, but you know what? Don't force yourself to play the game. No one's forcing you. No one's forcing you to play the game. No one's even forcing you to watch the game. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Life's too short to whinge and cry and moan about every little thing. We get one remake, enjoy it. Flashback. Wait, no, FFVII flashback, fine. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy your Final Fantasy VII goodness. No, I promise you. Not even this game is not perfect. This game has plenty of flaws. This game has loads of flaws, honestly. The problem with 14 is they never did anything different. Every single expansion followed the same cycle. It sounds like a gacha game, honestly. They're kind of similar. They do copy MMOs. This game's perfect. I point out things wrong with it every single time you play it. And I'm not talking about gameplay and code, I'm talking about like the story. Patch got new dungeon, new patch, new raid, and so forth. But people complain about people who say that stuff? People just defend 14 more than needs to be done. People just defend the favorite game, don't get me wrong, but I think it's right. I think a true fan will critique the game their fans of a lot. But not in a toxic way. I think it was last week. Pepperrun said it to me. But the original game's right, wasn't great anyway in the game. That makes sense. So I probably just time or rush dialogue. And then yeah, translators on top of that. Hence names like Midgarzulan, Apps. Instead of like Abzu or Midgarsulma. I understand what you're saying, Arabic.
If it's the same thing on repeat over and over, it gets boring and tedious. The longer the game went on when he was playing, the more simplified the jobs and made them really boring to actually play. Probably to make it easier. They did that to make the game easier to approach with new players, right? They got a baby fight, otherwise people would be like, it's gatekeeping. That's how they sound.
Actually, it's gatekeeping the game. Actually, you should make things up.
Inside Heaven's always played someone else. It just gives it to keep up with my rotation. Like I said, that new trailer looked really good, but the trailers for MMOs always look good. Like, if you look at a World of Warcraft trailer, when every time they do an expansion update, like, I'm like, bro, this should be a TV show. Like, this could be like a Netflix series. It looks so good. I'd flipping watch it. I don't even care. The Warcraft world itself has always been interesting, right? I used to play Warcraft games, not World of Warcraft, as in like the RTS game. But then the game just looks... I don't like to use the ugly word, but it looks, you remember just seeing that trailer and then you watch the most unattractive looking game ever. And I'm just like, I can't do it. I'm not saying it has to look 4K state of the art, but like, you know, like, at least update your game to make it look a bit more like a modern game after a while, you know? It's okay to update your game that's been around for 25 years or whatever long it's been, like, to make it look a little bit more like a modern game with an overhaul. Shut the server down for a week or whatever, or you can do it in an update. Major update, overhaul. Yeah, the World of Warcraft trailers have always been good. To be honest with you, Blizzard have always delivered good trailers. Diablo 4, the game, was a disaster. Fell off a cliff. Like, it was a completely terrible... But the trailers looked awesome, and they still look awesome. Blizzard should just go back to single-player games and make all their games like that, bro. This was a nightmare. Power pump, melting pots, GPUs. Flashback out! Sorry, I wasn't ready. I was too busy reading. But, yeah. MMOs can be like that. People drop off all the time. Most people who play FF14, I guarantee you haven't been playing since the start now. Like, they'll say they're like day one players, but they've actually started playing 2 years ago. It's still a long time. Like, it's how it is. There's no day one players there for those kinds of games because everyone's like, get too old for this. And also, people started playing like WoW 14 back in the day. Probably settle down and have family and whatnot in most cases. Unlike us normal people. We're always hanging out, Venom. All it takes to start up some random conversation. We're here for 2 more hours. By the way, all the Hamazu love, right? I'm gonna point him out in this. I'm gonna point him out in this. He's always here. Where's UTB? And where's Heroes? They realised... Heroes and UTB realised how good Masashi Himazu is recently. Because they were playing 13... God, well, UTB's playing 13 too. But Himazu did like the 13 soundtrack and stuff like that. And just cooked with the track. Dude, there was a lot of FF7 lore yapping today, weren't there? Like, remake lore. More like...
It's bad. The remake's bad. No, it's not. Why? What do you want? What do you want? Careful what you complain about. It could be worse. I think we'll go to Fort Condor. Yeah. I reckon the huge materia crash to be there or something like the Scarlet version. Because it's still a reactor, right? And the bird, you'll fight the Condor or something like that. Or fight to preserve it, who knows? Which means they'll bring back those NPCs that the Thigh crashed for or something like that. But like, yeah, I think you're like... I mean, I can see why you fight the Condor, but... I do think they'll use the Condor, the actual material, the actual reactor. But it might actually be a proper reactor kind of thing. That or they go inside and the whole reactor's blown up. Huge Kawase. Masahide Tanaka. Hiroyuki Tatsuji. But yeah, it's been fun. It's fun. I like these healthy discussions, you know? Speaking of UTB and playing Dead, good timing. I'm about to point out Hamazu in the FF7 credit. Good timing, man. Thanks for the raid. I'm about to point out Hamazu in the credits back in FF7, alright? Synthesizer. Head of synthesizing. Oh, well, look, there he is. They've been around since the beginning. That's why it's so good, because they work with Amatsu the whole time anyway. Also, wait, you know what to do, chat. We'll rise for our national theme. Good timing. There! Look, there's actually Hamazu. Base. Way back in FF7, they've all been around the whole time. The whole team. People say like, oh, the remake team didn't ever work in the original. They're all on the flipping credits, mate. Most of them are still there. See, they don't know what they're talking about. These bozos, they never know what they're talking about. They're literally all in the credits. Also, hot dogs. I can't believe you guys just realized how good Hamazu is. Around like. Also did the 13 soundtrack, by the way. Also, Sakaguchi is retired, mate. But like, Hamazu also worked on the remake soundtrack. That's why we all really like the remake soundtrack as well. A lot of the tracks are like, it's between 3 different people that have all worked in FF kind of since Squaresoft anyway. I mean, Sakaguchi's the godfather of Final Fantasy. But most of the team is still there, the core team. It's not one person, man. It's not one person, alright? It's never one person. It's a team effort. Also, Lost Odyssey, alright? Lost Odyssey is the Sakaguchi game that they made, that Sakaguchi made after they left Square. It was only on Xbox 360 though. So when I get around to playing that on stream again, make sure you're here for it. Trust me. I don't want excuses. Trust me, you want to watch it. And Matsu did the soundtrack as well, I think. Yeah, true, he was the leader. Are you talking about when they remade the mobile game or whatever it was? Fantasian or whatever it is, whatever it's called.
I was going to, and I never got around to. Yeah, they published it because they knew. Right, anyway, YouTube. We've just been yapping. Thanks for watching another weekly randomizer. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you next week for number 46. We'll figure out a PB with the current setup with the character order rando. It's much harder now. It's definitely kept up, but it's definitely got more interesting. We've added some extra flavors to this randomizer that really makes it tick, you know. But thanks for watching, and we'll see you next week for another weekly random. Love you all.